All right, we're here. What the fuck? Cookie with the fucking $200 super chat, man. What the fuck? That is crazy. Does it even show? It doesn't even show until now, man. What the fuck? I literally just got here. Actually, that was 20 minutes ago, man. 21 minutes ago, which means I'm very late. What the fuck? He said happy season 2, happy season 2, day 1. What do we do? Fuck. Where do we start? Do we start with DK? I don't know if we expect much of DK. I'm down to. I actually have one thing that like I'm curious about. Well, I'm gonna do a bit of everything, I guess. We'll just kind of like go around things, but the thing I'm really curious about. I'm very curious about how good the tier bonus will be for DK. I was looking at it again today because I couldn't sleep, if I'm being real. I had more melatonin like 2 hours ago. I just couldn't sleep, so I'm gonna be a bit groggy for like 2 or 3 hours, maybe. First step in a new season. We can check our votes, I guess. Where should generate for blood? I don't think it matters. I'm not taking any looting. Oh my god, cut a death tier though. I mean, that's tempting. Oh, that's actually kind of tempting. I'm not doing it though, but we want. I mean, but it is tempting. I think you take the socket every time, right? Yeah. I don't think we're supposed to take stuff from our vaults. Because you can farm everything on Mythic or on Heroic, right? Bro, I had 15 milligrams of caffeine, or of not caffeine, of melatonin. I had too little to start, and I had some halfway through my sleep, and then it just hasn't. It's kicked in, but I can't fall asleep. So we give up, respectfully. Okay, so we have plenty of honor. Venomous. Is that how venomous is spelt? Venomouse? It's badass until you see the OU. I'm sure it's correct, but it doesn't look as good. Venomous Gladiator. Venomous Legend. Venomous Legend sounds even stupider. Went to them at 21 month resub, buddy. 331 eye level. I'm curious about what stats I even want to be honest. I don't know. Apparently, I have been told that you want a good amount of haste this season. So I'm curious if I want to go haste to round out haste early, or if I want to just get like full mastery yet and then use dual crafting, because I can craft and we can kind of like adjust that crafted gear. I think that's what I want to do. I assume next week, Tom. It's cool that people from Mythic Plus are here though, like that actually like followed that journey. You know, like I am very appreciative of people that watch that. We'll see about doing some keys and stuff tonight. Cookie, you around today? If Cookie's around today, maybe we get Cookie into PvP instead. We got verse master options for everything, but yeah, we're gonna have to go like. I just don't know how I'm gonna make it work. If I buy mastery in all these slots, I'm gonna have fucked haste. Like we're not gonna have any haste. I think you wanna have a lot of haste. It sort of is, but it's also like more concentrated. Like there's no way for me to break into the Mythic Plus side of the game. Like it's cool that I got, you know, we got a little bit in, but like there are people that are 10 times better than me with a much smaller audience, despite being much more dedicated and much better and much more entertaining. Frankly, it's a tough one to break into. Like I said, I'm grateful that we had some interest from it, but it's not an easy one at all to get into. It's been established for such a long time too. You know what I mean? Like it is right. We got the title. Like getting the title is one thing, and that was a fucking journey. Bro, if we do this, we're gonna have such fuck stats. I think we have to go some haste. We can't just randomly, maybe. I can't just full send this, can I? I think I'm planning to do haste on jewelry. And we have to plan on haste on jewelry. Is that a full set? I think that's a full set. How much do I have left over? Not much, right? That doesn't matter. Okay, so didn't buy shoulders. Gonna play Sandland? Probably not. Is Sandland considered good for PvE? I doubt Sandland's. Sandland has no tankiness. Unless the game is incredibly slow, it's going to be tough to pull off Sandland. I doubt it for that reason. I plan to do the typical. I didn't get braces either. We're just going to chill today. Pick it, messing with it. It's viable in PvE, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Is the game that slow that you can pull it off? I just don't know. Maybe your bus is like kind of nice with it though. I don't know. I mean, I'm not expecting much of Death Knight, to be fair. We're just gonna like start gearing a character up and kind of see where we go from there at this stage. I think. I don't think we're gonna dip too heavily into it. I don't know how. I haven't considered like what my options are for gearing it either. So I don't expect the world tear. We're probably gonna queue shuffle, and we're probably gonna do at the same time as we queue the shuff. We're gonna probably do our delves on this character. Is my, I think, plan. That seems decent to me. Let's see. What's our conquest cap? 1600's low. That's it? Bloody token Gary, I assume is dog shit still, right? Where is it? That's one of these vendors. Yeah. Dog shit. What the fuck? It was 2100 last time, wasn't it? You get no gear today. They slowed it down. I swear. Wait, are you around today, Cookie? You're at work. All right, well, thank you so much, man. That is crazy. That is the most absurd thing. The season is out. Yeah, it's started. Thank you. I'm just replaying them. It's so fucking kind of you. That's crazy. Epic Battlegrounds I am not doing. BG Blitz or rated Battlegrounds. I could do that, I suppose. I'm just looking at what my options are. There are bonus rolls out too, right? Off the rip, I believe. People were talking about bonus rolling shit, which made me think that bonus rolls are already out. Zero content was put into the 3 to 4 hours. All right, I'm down for that. We can kind of vary our stuff and do a couple of. I want to try to just, I don't know. I'm male level keys on one character. I want to try and help Aaron. So the plan I've got is basically to like power up one key to 11s, and then have all of Aaron's characters come through on the 11, and just get a 10 key off the rip. I think that's the smartest way to do it. If you have someone that'll help you with it, I think you just get a 10 key that way. Like your first completion gives you a 10 key. Oh, this exists. It gives you a. Oh, it gives you an actual trinket. What the? Wait, what? Oh, you get. Oh, fuck. So all your characters get free trinkets. You do not need to buy trinkets. These are 331. They're already upgraded. You get honor trinkets for free. I'm a moron. Okay, Volt, Ulatek, Raid, Prey, Abundance. I'm not doing Abundance. I could do the Vaults of Ulatek. Utlatek. Okay. I mean, I assume you have a weekly quest in Ulatek anyway? How do I get... Oh, the Delva season's out too. Okay. Sorry, this is a bit weird to begin with because we're like figuring out everything at the same time. Oh, on characters about past this one, it'll be quick. You see Pickaxe playing full haste and land. It seems to pump more than Raiders. I'm actually surprised. Haven't seen it. I am surprised by that. Was there a mod change to like the... Someone said there was a mod change to the to your main pet. I will say the allure of that build is you actually have no pets, which is sick. You actually have 0 pets. Like in PvP, you are gonna look like you're have less pets than last expansion. You don't have your pets, your extra pets, and you also don't summon like your lesser ghouls. You have 3 of them only. I am probably down to try it. Pump more than Raiders though. I don't know. I have my doubts. The putrefy ticks fast, right? With that, you get fast as fuck putrefys. Or fast as fuck different Ks. Are you tanky enough? Maybe the game's slow enough that you are tanky enough. I mean, you're missing out on a bigger cooldown than IBF when you play Sandland. That's your concern. Can you survive? The damage has never been necessarily the issue. That being said, when you pop your cooldowns, you're just gonna slam. You're gonna slam Scourge Strike over and over again, and then you're gonna rely on Death Touch or whatever the thing is from Ami. Death Orders. Make a raid group? I'd like to. So what do I get for my thing? Seasonal Refresher. Okay, done. Starter kit gives me 2 keys, very useful. Thank you, Miz. The surprise bag, sure. And that's it. Listen to a story, sure, why not? Do I have to like go to a... What the fuck? It's teleporting me. We have to actually do this. Only on one character, I assume. My Valeria's level 80, so she's OP. None of this, I assume she one-shots anyway. Do I have to loot this shit? Why do we put so much effort into this? I mean, DHDK is fascinating too. Like I don't know if he's playing that right or not right now with montage or not. But I think DH is very good. I don't know if it's better than necessarily Warrior at this stage in the season, but I think DHDK should be really good. And I think specifically HPEL, I think is busted. This is awful. I don't want to do a fucking... I didn't. This seems like bait. What was the? I mean, I have to look and see what the change was. I got told that there was a mod change to. Where are the patch notes? I want to look at the full patch notes and see. Yeah, that's what I figured. DHGK is really good, I think, especially because I think HPL is the best healer. Where are the patch notes? DK. I want general. Auto attack damage on Blood Beast by 1400% for both builds. So when you press Dark Transformation, it goes crazy. That's it though. Wait, there's more. Wait, this is Blood. Blood Sandland. Where's Unholy Sandland? That's it? I don't know. Is that enough? Maybe your Blood Beast just goes crazy? You get Tear and Volt? I don't think so. But I plan to raid, so I don't really think I would take that Tear from Volt anyway. I plan to do at least Norm. Like I think I'll raid. Bro, this is an awful quest. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I lost? The fuck am I doing? Slithering spoils. Shouldn't look around. Alright? This stuff. Is that it? Am I done? Now what? Venom font sample? Oh, damn. Is it just gonna kill her? Okay, we vanish out. We're supposed to. They attempted to cook here. I'm not a fan of the cook. So give us 2 coffee keys. We'll need that for in a bit. I just don't know how I feel about full haste. I don't even think you're playing full haste if you play Sandland, but I'm not convinced on Sandland. I'm really not convinced on Sandland. It seems unlikely to me to be the best. But I've been wrong plenty of times. You'll need a lot. I mean, I think both builds need a lot of haste. So I think crafting jewelry with haste is probably fine. But then are you crafting jewelry today? Or is that sketchy too? All right, we're back. Game's a bit damp. I'm not surprised. Okay, how do we want to get this? I mean, I'm not completely sure. Hey, Riley, how we going, bud? I'm not. I mean, I'll try a bit of everything. I guess it's not hard to try at Sandland. Enchant ring. I guess these are what we're using today. But we'll go. We don't need haste. I think. Golden this guy. Hey, that quality on spells. It's a icon pack. Something Mechanism edition. It basically just replaces all your icons with their. I think they're AI upscaled. It's just the existing ones, but they're a little bit higher. Like they're upscaled. That's all. That is all. I don't know how much the heliotrope is going up by, if at all. They were. Oh my god, No, they haven't gone up at all yet. They're chilling. Similar price. I assume. We need helm. And enchant rings. Ring. Current expansion. We want. I think we want haste. ×2. Yeah, I think if you search for Mechanism, it'll come up with it's like icon Mechanism. Clean icons, Mechanism edition. That's right now. What crafting? Considering my options, we're gonna see what we're gonna get. We're gonna farm everything, get everything in our bags, and then decide. But I assume, if we have 9, we probably want to craft. I guess I have to plan out everything I want to buy, right? A little bit. I think what I did in the season 1 was pretty decent, which was basically 1 ring and then braces cloak for embellishes, and then that's all 9 out of the way evenly, and then you just like, I think it was like what was it, how much we was 1600 conquest, and then I think it was like chest, or like whatever your best hair pieces of chest and helm and legs, and then a 700 piece, so like belt, probably belt for socket is always ideal. You want to get you want to get, I think your target should be to get as many crafted pieces that you can put a socket in. So I think if you want maximum eye level week 1 and you don't want to waste honor on sockets, then it's probably your pieces that I would target based on that, just randomly. Probably helm. I haven't seen what the tier sets are on helm yet, but it'd be like this, I think, for your purchase order for max eye level. That's what I think you'd get. And then 1 ring, maybe. The ring allows you to stack a stat, is why you do that, because you can't stack a stat if you've got 2 of these things. So it depends it's depending on what your stats are like for your helm, though, I think. If anyone knows like a way to look at the different tier sets right now easily to see the stats. I don't think you're crafting shoulders ever, because you want to go for your, well, yeah, you want to get Oh wait, you can just put whatever stats you want on Helm, can't you? Your tear sets now just get catalyzed. You can just buy Honor and catalyze it, and it becomes Honor tear. I think. Maybe that's later on though. Oh, Keystone loot. I have that. I think it's disabled. I forgot about that. Oh my god! Wait. Yeah, I've got it. So Keystone loot has all that stuff. Where's our tear at? It doesn't show. It's got all the loot. Does it give you tear? Oh, it does. Okay. So Helm is dog shit too. Yeah, I have to convert it. Shoulders are fine, which is good. I mean, these stats are dog shit. Our 2-set might be insane too, maybe. Most of the value is from 2-set. I need to get... I'm like really unconfident about the idea of... Is the game really that damp? I'm gonna try Rata first, I think, before I try Sunland. In PV, they stopped using Black Burst too. Alright, we're in queue for this. I need to go and put... So it's ultra dampening compared to before. Nice, Ricky. Alright. Thank you. Everything's at least the right eye level. I can't promise that we've got enough haste. We're slightly haste stacked, but not hugely. And there's a lot of us that I think we're probably... Rick with a 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you very much, buddy. Hope you're enjoying the season so far. Where do we go first? Oh, we want to go do stuff in the new zone. We had stuff to. There's apparently a portal to the new zone somewhere now, right? In the main city, someone said. But where? Portal room? Is it marked on the map? I see timeways. I don't see it marked on the map. No, it's on the portal room. Where the fuck is it? Mr. Crunch Bites, thank you for the 5-month resub as well, buddy. Rick with the 5 subs. Cookie with a $200 super chat earlier on too. Oh, the bot arena map gave you the 9 Hildries. Interesting. That's actually a really good trick. That's got to be, that's got to be the fastest way to get your character started with gearing. That seems worth, honestly. How do you even training grounds? Random arena. So winning this will give you a. That's actually insane. I love that. I think H Priest is insane. H Priest has infinite HPS, and it has good snap CC too, right? Like really good snap CC. Yeah, I mean it's possible gearing. Yeah, no, it's you know it's a take for sure. I don't think it's a bad kind of point. I don't know if I necessarily think it's weird because like in the past, like at different points, it's been like hard to gear and people have liked it. So it's hard. It's hard to say. There's obviously like the easier it is to gear, the less satisfied you are when you get a piece of gear. So it's a hard balance to strike. You know what I mean? How can you make gearing feel impactful and playing feel impactful, and how do you make your character feel special? You know, how do you make a character feel unique? So I'm with you though. Like if you want maximum accessibility, just go the League of Legends route. You know, you just zone in, gears kind of gets kind of irrelevant. It's hard to know like how maybe they just need to have like gears super easy to get to start with, but then you have like a nice progression curve over the course of a season. I don't know. Again, not I can I don't have the answers for sure. I think it's a reasonable point for sure. That's my alarm. This is when we're planning to wake up. It's funny, we're so much stronger against the bots now. So today you're seeing most of the eye level too. 98,000 DPS. The bots definitely don't keep up with full on get characters. They seemed pretty strong yesterday. Yeah, my alarm. This is when I planned to get up yesterday or today. I assume we're supposed to go. I think we have a bot heal this time. I haven't said in how many years. This thing I haven't. People think I can't wave, yeah. I would assume so. I'm not sure if it scales that well. You guys running Zombify. Interesting. Oh my god. Zombify is fucking farming them. Bro, blasted. Oh, they have this. There's so much HP, I guess. So after the third game, we should get it. Got first game. I'm gonna, yeah, I mean, the fact that I can proc doesn't matter, right? I'm not in a rush. It'll proc eventually. I want to see if you get a map each week in this. So it came down how. You get a map every week. Crazy. I'm trying to get to this thing so I can kind of complete it. The mobs are respawned, so it's like hard to catch up to it. Hopefully it doesn't give me a thing. I have to decline this. Is I don't think conch boxes exist anymore. I think they removed conch boxes 2 weeks ago. Like at the end of season 1, they removed conch boxes. I'm pretty sure. So you shouldn't be able to buy them anymore. I haven't done like a shuffle with Unholy yet. I'm curious what it's gonna feel like. I don't expect it to feel great overall. I don't know. The thing is, it's like it's a meta. It's a completely new meta. So the question is like, how does the meta feel? Like the speed of the meta in general. Like what comps are popular? Like other comps that are popular good at killing. Like can you die? No, it's definitely new. It's definitely, I don't know. I think the other quick question mark I have for Unholy that probably depends a lot on like how you do is like what your two set's like. How is it nerfed in PvP? Is it nerfed in PvP? Like it leans heavily into this new mechanic we've got with the new Magus, and it empowers them. If it's not PvP nerfed, it could be crazy, right? It could be enough on its own to kind of carry you. I'm highly skeptical of Sandland though. Unless it is just doing disgusting damage in PvP, like the auto attack from your pet. I'm highly skeptical of the idea that it's actually good to drop 15% defense. It's like 5% average defense. The game would have to be like it's such an aggressive build. Are they playing that in PvE? If they're playing it in PvE, maybe it changes things a bit. I thought I saw Ride is still simming higher in PvE. Okay, incursion's done, and that should spawn a mob, right? 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 Yeah, it did. Where's this NPC at? Obviously I would have joined this, but is it this guy? No. 2,500. So not sure what's gonna happen here. Try and get that equipped. Good first thing to do. It's a bomb. Doesn't really do much though. Just want all the dead, right? I think in dampening, what was buddy? You think the 67-month resub? Is that off global? Oh, that's off global, right? Oh, really fast. He got Asteroid solo. Okay. He got Asteroid. My damage is just like a tiny bit higher than the Asteroid. I couldn't shell him. Yeah, actually, eventually he's got Asteroid. Bit brutal. I'm confused by Coil as my top down too, because they're actually putting a lot of effort into. Yeah, I thought it did not do much. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if this guy will ever die. I double disarmed, man. Now I'm pissed. Nice one, my lord. They spam leaping? Bombs are so random. I mean, it's working though. Yeah, this Asteroid is a like literal Terminator. No, I got grit on my grip. Okay. I mean, my damage isn't nearly good enough for this shit. I don't know, man. The rogue's doing whatever he wants. Flesh damage? It's there. It's involved. We're at 34% Versa too. That's another big change going into it. We actually are hitting Vestia very quickly with this. I mean, I don't. This does not feel particularly playable, unfortunately. It is red DK, but now we're against red, so I don't know. I don't see how this is going to be more playable. I will say that Shaman healing felt better than disc healing in the same matchup. I didn't hit him, but it didn't. Not sure we're saving anyone now. Is it rogue? It can't be. I don't think. Gets cloak. I feel like grip heals off global. Or I just have fucked up haste. I'm used to it. It feels different. Like, for sure different. Everyone's just going to the super deep down point of immunes. Did I sleep? I got really bad sleep, but I did sleep. But very bad sleep. You tried Sandland? I haven't yet, but I'm skeptical. Like genuinely very skeptical that it could be better. But I will try it. I think they're still playing Rider and PvE, and it's so much tankier. These lobbies are all going to max damp though, which is obviously really bad. Once again, Blizzard did not reset MMR in any way sufficient enough. So we are stuck making like your mains are kind of unqueuable. They would be not the worst to go 0-6 in this lobby, honestly. Yeah. It deals more damage. Are you sure? That part I'm not convinced on. I don't see why it would. Unless the pet is doing that much. Tanking more DPS on dummy. Yeah, is the dummy got PvP mods and stuff in there? I don't know. You have a... I don't know. Again, I'm not convinced, but obviously I'll try it. I think in PV it's not more damage, so like which dummy and how we... You know what I mean? That's probably assuming your pet gets perfect uptime on its autos too, right? Your blood beast, because that's the only entire reason it's decent. Is the blood beast? Dummy's not going to kite your blood beast at all. What's the point in Sandland then? Just coils are doing more? Triple immune to my fucking dots, man. On your actual burst, I think blood beast is the entire like reason why it should be good, basically. That's a good grounds. Need to get Bub out of the way really badly. Pull that out of the way. I feel like grip feels insanely responsive. Either my PC's changed or grip has changed. We're about to win. Coils and Vam Strike. Are there changes to that though? And patches in the patch notes I couldn't see changes to that. Like what is that based on? Like what how is that that would be the same that would be the same as last patch. Vam Strike buffed? No, it didn't. Not that I can see. It got buffed last expansion or last patch. I don't see any buffs. I don't see any. There's not on the official notes. If it was. I only see that the only change I can see to Vamps to Sandland specifically is I see a buff to your Blood Beast by a large buff to Blood Beast. Yeah, last patch they made changes to it. I know that, but I don't see any changes this patch to Sandland's blood thing, unless the official notes are just wrong as well, which can easily happen. It didn't break his tether. I don't think it did, but or his grip feels crazy. They may have. It's definitely changed. Kind of love it. It feels faster. Like maybe it's that the actual like tether when it happens is quicker or something. He's me. He gets stuck on my burst again, man. It's a good thing I made it 130 so it only lines up with every fucking set of cooldowns. Thank goodness. Now they don't have the temptation of pressing it outside of my cooldowns, you know? Thank goodness. It's a faster global. I think it's a fast global. It's a half global, it looks like in PvP or something. I mean, he's not surviving this. Got nothing going for us, really. I'm lagging, but it doesn't really matter. I think it looks fine, but I mean, this is a bad lobby. We've got a ret pellet and they haven't changed anything about the way that ret works into it. This is just a ret pellet lobby. I can't go. We want to train Moonkins as a spec, but we can't. And when they're playing with a, I would say largely, my big thing here, I would kind of argue, is that I don't think PvP looks like it's in a good state right now. Like I think we're at the territory of like they need to emergency change the way that the game works. This is hilariously slow. Like no one in this game is able to kill anyone. Like what matters at all in this game? It feels like nothing matters, and that is a problem. But I would say it's too early to make any comment on. Unholy is a pressure-based thing, and it feels like healers are very, very powerful in this version of the game. So there's no way that Unholy, apart from mana pressure and stuff, perhaps. But this is also like a very dampeny kind of game. I love that they still haven't put silence tier on the game yet. I can't see how the audio is. Actually, he must be tracking it himself, right? Because he has spammable like silences. Unless he does it randomly. Oh. They are dying. I should get totem nameplates back as well. Kind of annoying. You get insta-sanked on that? No, I can't get insta-sanked. You pre-sanked it. Good lobby. Yeah, I would say game state's looking pretty brutal though. But maybe it's the lobby that is to blame. Maybe it's like the fact that you got Rat Moonkin. I don't think you have the strongest healing specs though at the same time. So I'm not convinced, but yeah, it could be the way that Rat lobbies work. I mean, Unholy is going to struggle to be strong in this particular patch unless you have a very like pressure based game in threes. You know what I mean? Yeah, they should definitely emergency buff the game's pace, 100%. I would strongly argue that it is a good idea. I would strongly argue it's a very good idea for them to emergency buff the game's pace. I don't see any reason why they need to wait until maintenance for those changes. They should not wait until next Tuesday. They should go, oh, the game is still slower than we'd like. 5%. You know? It shouldn't be a there's no reason to wait for that. That should be today. That they should just go, okay, too slow. Like the game will slow down as the season goes on too. And if they decide, oh, in 2 weeks now it's too fast again, 5% back. You know, not a huge deal, but I think making people wait is a mistake. If the game isn't in the state they want it to be in, I mean, I'm okay with a slow season. I would say that if every shuffle round goes to 3 minutes, but maybe it's a red thing. Maybe I haven't seen enough. Maybe I need to see another game to really know. Maybe we're missing too much information. I don't think I have to test. I think a 5%, like just buffing everyone by 5%, doesn't require heavy testing. I don't think there's any reason for them to do that. Can we add debuffs with bit of bliss frames, by the way, or like a bit of whatever it is? Mini. Can I like add sank to nameplates yet or no? I think no, right? Yeah, enemy debuffs, buffs, I guess in this case. Like sank is not showing still. I'd like to see sank. We're gonna be seeing a lot of ret paladins around, so seeing sank on nameplates would be very nice. Yeah, the 5% buffs to name thing is what I was hoping to see. What I'd like to see. I think slow on the game pace is good. Oh, it's hard to say. Fuck. I don't know. I mean, I think I want it slow. I think it's slow is good, but if no one can, maybe healing is too good. I think maybe the problem is that healing is too good. Does that make sense? Like you want health to be high. Well, no, the health changes are PV related. And I'm chef. All right. I didn't get the thing, by the way. I didn't get the fucking the craftable shit yet. Slow is harder for new players. I don't know if I agree with that. Actually, they're harder to like get a surprise win with. But to be honest, I thought that in Shadowlands a lot. But once people got like mechanics to track cooldowns effectively, it became like very advantaged. Like now new players are like if everyone has even add-on footing and relatively even like like awareness, then it's nice for everyone. But if you've got add-ons that give you like mini auras, for example, right, gives you a lot of heads up on things going on. Now you it flips, and now you have a giant advantage over new players that can't see that stuff. So I think slow is probably fine, but I think it needs to be at healers sucking. Like healers need to be. I think this game pace is fine if healers suck, and ret paladins need to lose more of their defense probably, and in this meta especially. Like the game used to be slow. You didn't used to get one shot. But healers were way weaker in in the expansions where that happened, where the game pace was relatively slow. Healers sucked. Healers are way too powerful. Healers ought not to be. Apparently Adrid is discussed. Oh, this is a discussed lobby in general, I think. It seems like a big damn. Am I wrong? But it's definitely a half global. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so nice. I love that change. I mean, I have my cooldowns. We need big resets. We kind of fucked up. Oh, he's. I thought he's actually Devourer. Oh, my damage is awful. Oh my god, his damage is disgusting. Oh no. Okay. Like playing through that, my perception of what's going on there is not what it showed there at all. Priest. I don't know how to see. Oracle. Oh, my damage is dog shit that round. Holy shit. I actually felt like I was kind of pumping too, but it's actually just the DH. DH is disgusting. Yeah, a lot of, I mean, that grip change is, if that is a grip change, it is the nicest change I've seen in a while. Like, I'm really happy with that change. I don't even give a fuck about the damage. You have so much more freedom with what you can do with grip. It becomes a really effective kick. I think I'm surviving this one. The priest healing is way too, like, the priest actually feels like he's doing infinite HPS. I'm not doing anything. We had that damage flip that game. I mean, I don't know if there's a grip change or not, for sure. But it feels faster. But it could be because I'm playing with 21% haste base instead of 15. But I think 6% would make it feel this way. It feels like it's a half global. Maybe I'm just not used to playing with haste. I don't know what I'm doing here, honestly. I will say right away. Yeah. It just feels like this druid is behind healing wise. Being honest. This is just absurdly damp. It's just absurdly damp. We gotta be in emergency buff territory, just like in terms of like the game. That's definitely the roughest game state they've been in since Shuffle got released. I mean, every round in Shuffle goes to about beyond 3 minutes. They're going to the enrage. They go into 90% dampening. No. There's something that you can't read into DK. It's the game state. Healers are way too OP. These healers need to be nerfed by 30%. I'm not even kidding. It's fine that the game is slow, Healers are stupidly broken. With the health pools that people are working with, healers are so OP. It's not any individual class. Maybe Acerog can punch through healing, or a few classes can. But in this game state, like Rets can't be very strong either in this game state either. I would imagine that Ret's a big issue. Because I think Ret can, like, for the same reason that healers are OP, Rets can slow, like, being able to slow the game down is more OP than speeding it up. Maybe buff MS effects would be an interesting way of doing it too, but that would be maybe not ideal for some things. Shadow's fair. I mean, this haste feels fucking amazing though. I gotta say that. It's fun. It's fun to play. I'm having fun right now. Like a lot more fun than I've had on DK last season, I think, just in terms of like my rotation. It actually feels a little more fluid than I thought. You're just not seeing much health movement, obviously, right? But you have a good amount of agency in terms of what you do. Just it just so happens that even though you have more things you can do, nothing really matters. Overall, I give it 4 out of 10. Oh wait, this blind kind of fucks him. Get him! That blind kind of just, it was like kicking to blind. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't like the fact that my damage is like so close to everyone else's. You like Atlas Acosta? I feel like it's super tragic that he's not raiding anymore. If it feels weird that it changed so quickly. And also, like, I guess they're on part of the events. I mean, he's already been part of all their like advertising. He's part of their, like, he's an important part of their branding. We're talking about first stuff, not PvP casters, but Super is a very good caster. I agree. Well, first casting is a bit different. It's not as much about the play-by-plays, and it's more about the stuff. Like, what keeps people interested is the stuff between, not the kill moments, I think. This guy's a fake god. It was almost a crazy fade. The crazy part about that fade is that I knew what he was trying to do. He was trying to avoid my blind. The fact that he was that close, and it was really because it was on global. Or he's trying to avoid my strang. My strang's off global. So it wouldn't have mattered, but he must have kick tracker. There's no way he doesn't. He started faking the moment my kick came up. He literally started faking the instant it came back up. Those are my PC specs though. I randomly have like what is equivalent to like $1,000 of RAM in my PC now because of the world. We really need to shove our cooldowns very early in shuffle because these rounds are going so long. We're really shoving them to get to the CDs later on. It is literally just being fucking trained, this lobby. This guy's disentanglement. Annoying. You can't heal from this far away, can he? Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I was likely wrong. I think it's just I have tons of haste. And I'm not used to it. I don't know, I played a little haste on beta though, and I didn't feel like this. Oh, I got dampened. Okay, I got my thing to craft at least. I mean, I'm not thrilled with my damage if it's a little bit lower than Devour. Chuck has not been on WoW in a long time, but he's still streaming every night. Yeah, he's sponsored to do that. That's going really well for him. We can craft. Okay. I assume we're doing the same thing as last time. Cloak. And braces. I don't know. The haste felt good, but I don't actually know. I mean, nothing matters right now. Nothing matters at all. So it's hard to say. It does not generally feel like, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't feel like you're doing anything. Either way. If I had to guess though, I am curious if you are going for verse. Does verse seem valuable in this game right now? Probably not. So the thing I might do that I'm considering doing here is crafting with mastery haste on both of these items, at least until things are balanced out more. The game seems so slow that should we not go for more PvE stats? I don't think it's versatility making the game slow. I think the game is slow because of the health we have. So I think getting some lethality back is going to require playing low verse. Right? Now, I don't know. There's one asterisk. The reason why this might be bad is that you may have to craft tear to begin with without... I don't know how the catalyst works. I have to look and see. Can you catalyze any stats? So you catalyze a piece of gear from PvP and it becomes whatever stats you had on it to begin with? Okay. So that means you can't even get Testa without going to the raid? Like you have to catalyze a piece of PvP gear? That's awkward. That means you're going to have too much verse. You're going to have generally too much verse. I think. This season. I didn't turn this in yet. Oops. So my plan right now is to craft all 3 items then with haste verse or haste mastery, and you just have perfect stats. So you're not really making a choice between anything yet. And we're going to see. I mean, I think for shuffle, it's not going to feel like you get punished at all for that. This character is really a shuffle character anyway. It's not really a threes character because it's not high mountain. But maybe high mountain doesn't matter at all either. Like the value in high mountain's gone way down too, right? Like ready for the shuffle. Eh, I guess I don't mind sending it. Tell us again? Nope. Maybe not having gear is a bit of a detriment. Like not having spent my 9 crafted things or anything. Pick on Frost. Roll the iron now. The third block, man. Virtually every set of cooldowns I press is forced to cooldown. Flashheim got buffed and is worse than yesterday. Crazy. We're not gonna do any damage this game. So I think a 64-month resub. I think it's gonna be a 6-0 for me. I don't think these two healers are even remotely. It's like it's so unfair from a tuning standpoint that it actually feels like the shaman, you know, he has nothing to gain from being here. It's crazy. Their throughput is half where it should be compared to the other one. Healing balance is more brutal than usual. Yeah, she lived that. Wow. It actually feels like very unfair tuning. It's not great. What are these getting spam horrid by Holy Priest, I guess. Can't go with this up. Titles, I have no clue. Next week after, it's all dependent on like they're doing it because of they're trying to like do you know weed out arm tiers and all that kind of thing. Just in that kind of game. Oh my god, wait, what the okay. Asarog. She timed that really well though. I got fucking Asarogged. Oh, was the rogue? No, he was song. I could have loved that though. Well, what the fuck is going on, man? It's actually like absurd. Their burst is actually crazy. Same thing happened twice. They actually do 100% of your health instantly, and you're in silence. Man, I got no clue. He's gonna kill with chemical lenses, isn't he? Yep. That was fun. Theorycraft. I don't mind fast accused though. Dog things you get pushed into a queue once you No, I don't have a rogue level, but I don't plan to. Rogues kind of keep getting away with it, man. Yeah, the MMR not being changed. I mean, I guess people are going to be upset about it either way, but it seems pretty bad, in my opinion. Yeah, it means you just have to like do what you'd lost. You have to make new characters. Yeah, I know. That's that. No one wants to gear up against people that are like sweaty. People want to gear up and play games. It means you have to like hype them in max instantly. Not bad. Here where I am. Put blood forge. I don't know if I need it. I mean, we're not doing a whole bunch of damage relative to his healing. I mean, there's no visual on that, which is pretty fucking bad. The aura, like, there's no like thing on frame. You just see a cast by immune. That's it, and I can spam it. PK can definitely grip it and counter it a little bit, but I wouldn't say it's the greatest design. He's doing a little less than me. Holy Priest does not feel fun to fight, though. Feels like nothing you do matters. I think we can actually train Devours now. The anti-immune just slows anymore. Like at all. But what did he just die to? I feel like he had health. Something weird's going on. That death was like highly strange. I think the spec might be broken. Some witch that's going on with it. It seems really busty. Like he's actually executing people super high. Does he have execute damage? Is that what's happening? Once people get low, they are dying very quickly. Does disintegrate have an does it like have an execute effect? Respec seems to be moving health bars a lot more than you would expect. Yeah, every person he disintegrates is getting annihilated. He seems overtuned. It's good though. I think it's bad that they're probably isn't strong as the Astrorgs and a lot all the really OP shit, but it's good that it does good damn. Yeah, this guy's hitting really hard randomly. Every disintegrate is just way too much damage. I really think we have to train him and stop him. They have so many failures anyway. I get it, you want to kill this guy, but I do not think this guy is anywhere near as strong. Doesn't matter, does it? Not a huge amount, at least. It's not powerful enough. I think we're at a point where we're just tanking Diaz and not caring. I think disintegrate is just way more deadly. Or am I dying through this? No fucking way. Yeah, man, this clone. This clone actually helps a good amount. Holy shit, man. No. He has deep breath again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, game went longer, but I mean, yeah, they definitely. The game is rough around the edges right now. How's you feeling? I mean, so far not great, but it's hard to say. Does it feel unplayable? I don't think it seems like it just isn't an ally as this build at least. I haven't seen it do good damage yet. It feels worse than I thought it would feel from what I've seen so far. Your cooldowns aren't powerful enough to really make much happen. Yeah. Feels. I mean, part of it is that we are. I'm sure it would be more fun if we could not have it, like if our MMR reset. Unfortunately, all three of my Death Knights have high MMR, so they're all kind of pointless to play. The shit that's gonna have fun right now is the stuff that's better. I mean, I really CBA leveling another DK. DK is like if DK was better, I would, but DK isn't. DK isn't on that level. You know what I mean? Like in general, this expansion, I felt that way last season too. Like it just isn't good enough to justify investing more time in from a design standpoint. Last season you couldn't fight H-Pel or Mistweaver or Disc Priest. You can't kite anymore. I don't know if sure if that's the case. It doesn't the game doesn't feel that different. I mean, it's the side of a season. I would say, like, in general, the meta issues are the bigger thing to look at, and that is that the game is just too slow in general by a good amount. Like, it's too slow. There's a difference between a slow meta and so like slow meta means you don't get burst in 5 seconds. But kill windows aren't happening over 10 seconds. They just aren't kill windows. And shuffle right now. So healing is drastically too good. So the meta's issue is not anything to do with damage, it's to do with healing. Well, the current pace has nothing to do with the PvP. Like it's that's PvE affecting it. It's not PvP changes. They haven't done anything to make everyone tankier in PvP. In fact, they've done the opposite of that. They've made everyone less tanky. I expect that Ret is good this season. I mean, start of the season. I don't think it's gonna be super doomy in the end. I think we're at the very start here. I wouldn't worry about it. This one started off chaotic slow compared to chaotic fast. But every season there, I mean, if we stopped every season when there was something wrong at the start, you wouldn't be playing any seasons. Basically, there were 2 examples of seasons that started off kind of not chaotic at all, and really it's Dragonflight and War Within season 1. That was it. They're testing. It's more of a player issue. There aren't enough players testing. That being said, preseason they kind of had people interested in testing in like in midnight beta, and they didn't make changes based on it. So I can understand why people didn't show up this time. Nah, they've been getting good data for a while. Not usually in the middle season patches though. You often have a very negative like kind of take on things, Santa. Typically some versions of DK are good at the start of expansions and patches, usually. Like typically in Holy's one, where it normally has like a start where you're crazy OP and then you end up pretty bad. This is an example of one that hasn't happened. Fuck. I should have killed it. I don't killed. Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't think they're doing AI changes. I don't even think that Like, I'm curious about how they'd even do it. How would they get a clean enough data set to enter into it? You know what I mean? Like it would actually be more hassle than it's worth. I think for designing a spec for PvE for like Sims, I could see AI having value, but for PvP class development, I do not think it would have any relevance whatsoever. I think it would do nothing. Yeah, I mean, for customer support, that's because there's like good AI inputs for that. That's like a no-brainer for them. It's like incredibly easy to do. Like the chatbots are already good at that. They don't have to do anything. But to get AI to function for any kind of design, you got to feed a whole bunch of data in. And getting like cleaning data, like getting a good data set to feed in would be incredibly difficult for tuning. I don't. And as for the game stuff, it's interesting. Technically speaking, I think the industry as a whole is suffering from success. You've been negative that way for like the last couple of years, almost. You look at your chat history, Aina. I've been having these particular talks with you since Dragonflight at the very earliest. Yeah, we've been having these conversations. It's all good though, but we've been having these types of conversations. It's just kind of a skew that you have towards being negative. People are like that. Yeah, I mean, for this one, I would say it needs a bit of time to cook. I don't know if twos would be any better. If MMO hasn't reset, how do you play any characters this season? I mean, yeah, I don't know. The thing is, the thing with AI is you have to set up like to work with your company's workflow. Like, you have to find a way to. You can't just be like, hey AI, tell me what to do here. You have to find ways to. Well, coding's different. Coding's already like by this like, um, coding is very different. Like it is trained. It is like perfect at coding. Like, they're insanely good. They're just incredibly good at coding. Whether you can trust it to do that kind of work is a different story, but they're absurdly good at coding. Without prior, like, it already has, so it's already trained on a, so to give you an idea, they're trained on giant data sets of code. Like, coding is a big part of it. Like, it's trained on huge amounts of, it's poured through huge amounts of training data that is code. It has not poured through tons of training data that is like class tuning in World of Warcraft, right? Because that's all proprietary anyway. There isn't a clear data set of all the tuning class, like, of sims and all that kind of thing. Like, how that even, like, that's all community built as is. They don't have access to all that stuff. So Blizzard themselves could try and build their own repository of stuff to train on, but that's a lot of work, right? That's more work than doing the work itself. Maybe they're kind of doing that as is, like a side project, but the chances they've already got their own, like, it changes too much. Right. I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing as to why, like, they probably aren't using it for like balancing, because they'd have to. It would be difficult. I don't. I would find it very difficult to find how and why WoW is negatively affected by AI coding at this stage. You had an 11 done, so you can give keys to people. Now you give keys to all your other characters. Do you have the key or no? You don't have the key. You just time someone else's key. That's pointless. Did you get given a key or no? You had a 7. Yeah. I mean, that's a kind of a complicated one right now, because, like, do humans have creativity? Like, most of our stuff's inspired by the people too, right? You're like, everything creativity is just for the most part in humans and us and people is just mutations of, like, other things you've seen, connections between ideas the same kind of way, right? You're just evolving something, taking it a little bit further, experimenting with some, taking something you already know and then going a bit further with it. It's sort of tragic though, because AI will probably eventually be able to be just as kind of quote unquote creative once they get. The issue is that as it makes like permutations, like as it like, if you give any AI a prompt and you tell it to, it like, just do a little more, change this, change that, it like, it kind of like ruins the underlying data slowly. It corrupts it. That's why, like, AI can't really learn off of AI. You kind of have the input as the output. Like, you kind of have the input for, like, for training data be AI output. Oh, we frost? Oh, we're frost. 2 frost. He is crafted. Oh, he's playing a different kind of crafted though. Fuck. It's weird. I don't see it. It seems pretty weak. Unless it stacks up really well. These talents, I'm playing the same ones right now. Usual stuff. Nothing changed. Please don't be afraid. I'm here to. It's exactly what we're here for. Oh no. Oh, maybe it's fine. Yeah, they still absolutely slammed a spell. That's still every global. The paladin. It's very tragic it didn't. Unfortunate. Or is getting destroyed by Paladin Dispels, man. Why not? is like, it's weird. There's something to talk about in these games because there's no damage, like there's no pressure you can generate between. You just jump around and everyone has too much healing. There's like literally nothing going on. Pretty brutal. There's actually nothing going on in any of these games. Like I'm gonna go to this game and my cooldowns will do nothing for the first 2 sets. And then maybe on the 3rd set, my cooldowns will do something. Maybe. Probably not though. There's like no weird min-max I can do though to actually generate pressure between. There's just nothing going on. And MC got my putrefy and then bug my nameplates. Bit tragic. It's both a little bit. I mean, technically speaking, like technically speaking, it's more than just the game. Unholy is kind of fighting against Unholy is kind of fighting against healing, and healing is too high. Like the game is slow, which is okay. I don't have a problem with that. I think the game being slow is probably better for everyone, but okay. I died in the tiniest mini CC of all time. I just didn't trinket the raw healer died in that time. How do I change this like big Not playing physical direction, that was a problem. I guess we don't care about team shell. I don't think the DK actually dies to pull out of those. Maybe he does. Oh no. We did less damage than these two guys. That's not good. Is Rom so dead I still haven't done my my second craft. Third craft? Wait. I got done. Just now. I guess I can't really take from any of these characters though. No, we're good. Just got everything's crafted now. I'm debating whether I should go on a different character or not. I never want to do delves on this guy because I don't want to. I'd rather just like a 10, like do an 11 key to get 10 keys. Maybe place me on for a bit. Come back to this guy. Yeah, play some more fun on the meta. I think. I get the feeling that like that's not going to get more fun the more we play it. I feel like DH seems fun. Will do, Ricky. Let's see. DH just goes like a tiny bit of haste, right? And then just slams mastery. This helm. And then you get your trinkets from the vendor of helm. We have to play a game though. Yeah. I think. So that was already completed in my other character though. Double rogue, both using fucking. Can I finish this now? What? Actually, the quest completed, maybe. How Q's going? Unholy did not feel great. And no, I don't think we won any lobbies on it. Unholy did not. I don't know. I mean, I only just got the like crafted gear on it, I suppose. But yeah, it felt suspicious to play relative to kind of everything. Biggest thing about it, I think, from my POV, I mean, I only played a couple, but I just got the braces craft and ICBA doing another one. But the biggest thing with it probably was you're not gonna get lobbies where you have a mortal strike on your team, and the game is so slow that the mortal strikes are like, I mean, there's other things that can be factors too, for sure, but I wouldn't judge too heavily the game state. It's just, yeah, there'll be some meta changes that make it better, I'm sure. I think at the stage without that, it feels strange. But I don't think it's specifically very difficult at all for them to make interesting meta changes. Exactly. The meta's gonna change plenty. It just, the current one, at least from a shuffle standpoint, doesn't feel great. But who knows? OBM? I mean, not really. It's more it's not our first time seeing any of this stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's all happened many times before. We have a slow patch. We have a patch where healing is super broken, and it's not difficult. Like they've got plenty of ways they can adjust that. And we're kind of waiting for that a little bit. Surprised they should patch with the state of the game. These are testing with patch drops. I think it's hard to get good PvP data, but like they can't get everyone to queue up shuffle on especially because like the part where they be testing is like kind of peak for like season stuff, so it's difficult. Yeah, I have some dues. I mean, they can always do better, for sure. This guy shouldn't have twos rating. Oh, it does have a little bit, maybe. The fact this queue isn't instant is concerning. Game's a bit slow. I don't know. Trying to press is. Yeah, those are my crafteds. Well, should be fine. We seem fairly strong. don't know if I should train this guy or not, considering he's void. That training heal might be fine. The phase on Forge. Looking to get. I'll play some later on. I'm just playing a few different things at the moment, rather than just spamming one thing. He seems a bit They buffed it, I think. Supposedly. I don't know what we dropped to get this. Apparently isolated prey. Huh. Dude seems like a more chill way to farm the important stuff. I'm like 100% sure you play it. Can't wait for this, but we not queue? My Lita? Here, Lita. There are new weapon enchants? Oh, I haven't used Essence Break properly. I should have Essence Break though. This is very fun. Like felt kind of OP though. I'm just playing with the fact that he bled randomly. So that's out of the way. Still with him. What's this right of the Hachet thing? $141 instead of. Is this thing new? I think it is. When you're above 80% health, it procs your best one. And it's just a good amount better. Grass of huts. Reload this. That was such a random re-stealth. All right, we feel kind of OP. Wisdom Holy Crafting Inhibitors. I think you should cloak and braces probably, just to get your embellishments, and then you have a third craft. You can craft a ring if you want to have like the ability to stack your stats a little easier. But I mean, I'm not sure what everyone else is doing. That's just how I've seen things so far. Pace Bitter Mastery. You need more of it for the way the PV build works now, but you have a little more mastery scaling. You've got more haste scaling because your pets. They're pets like haste, roughly. So that's why you're seeing that. I don't think there's a soft cap for it. Just you. I don't think there's a specific number in mind. At least I'm sure people will come up with like an amount that they think is good enough for it over the next little while. For now, the main thing you're thinking about is that it just has more value than before. That seems fine for me. He barely died to Essence Break there. Who's is definitely more chill for capping. Let's see. Items change. Somewhere I've got a macro that's Fucking with you a little bit. Chili, Betty, think the stream was good, man. The patch isn't ahead of you, right? Does the service just go down for the patch to come up now? Hey guys, thanks for watching. These many games. What do you guys think of the patch? I've heard somewhat, like, from people I've talked to so far, some like kind of negative sentiment over like the game pace. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I think personally, I'm down for it to be slower in general. I'm down for it to be slower, but I think healers maybe need to be like shaman level. Like Rista shamans are actually having to deal, like, they actually, like, when damage happens they have to react to it, but most healers don't react to it. You know what I mean? Zenlin on the host as well, same time as well. Thank you very much, buddy. I don't have to ask the question of whether Zenlin's enjoying the patch. I already know the answer. Zenlin fucking OP probably. Seems it's weird. Did Holy Priest get good changes? Like, they are good. I just didn't see anything crazy in changes for them. They had to get buffed in PvE. So it's honestly like kind of weird. Yeah, it's pretty kind of boss sometimes. She just did. Just dies to Acerog getting trained. We're happy for the Acerogs. As long as, I mean, I don't think I can just randomly trinket with no pressure. It's not going to do anything, right? Like, I'm not using to peel. Maybe I just train Holy Priest, but I don't think Priest is going to die ever in that situation before Nadru dies. You can just trap. Probably get Hodge turn a sec. He's in the 29-month resub, buddy. I mean, it could just be Paladin, I guess. Maybe it isn't Hunter, even though I'm kind of blasting him. All right, fine. Enough. I guess it's not Hunter. Huh. Maybe that's what we expect. It has to be Paladin the entire game, I guess. I can't seem to hurt through Paladin kneeling. I would have thought the fact he has no hots, though, would slowly get work done. But perhaps not. I wouldn't. I don't think crafting rings for DPS is a great idea right now. For like an embellish, I've crafted a ring, but I'm using my embellishes on my cloak and braces at the moment. I'd recommend that. I think Arcana we've just generally considered better than the ones you can put on ring. I think healers craft ring because they can put Culsey on it. All right. What are you doing here? Oh my god, he got deleted. Very randomly. Oh, oh no. How much damage if I get out of this? Which obviously I can't get out of it any faster than I am. Where my DI from? The fuck? Did I get like... I tried to line that. I think we're gonna lose, honestly. Half clunk is that? Brutal. Honestly. That is so fucking slow. It's crazy. I thought you swore off the DoorDash, man. Of course you're gonna. Oh my god, wait. If you lose or if I lose? Is healing really spiky? Healers feel very good at moving health bars. DPS do not feel good at moving health bars. Generally. All right, sorry about that. I need a sandbag, apparently. Allegedly. Took a really long time to kill. Actually, my vest is actually manageable in this character. Just the one ring was all it took to get it to the point that it's decent. I mean, it's kind of the nature of the game at the moment where like everyone's just super fucking tanky. Good on climb. All right, hopefully I'm back in now. I've been a little bit distracted. On meta we win, but getting to meta is not super easy. I think in general I've been getting by this druid. Or what the fuck is going on? Cookie with $100 super chat, man. What the fuck? Thank you very much, buddy. That is, I'll read this in 1 sec. That is actually insane. That is more than insane. Me and Sol currently in a pretty ridiculous battle here. Are we dampening them? We might be. Oh wait, maybe he may have overstayed though. Wait. Oh, he's insane. Look at him go. What can he do? He's all over him, man. Look at him. He's just fucking sitting there swiping around. Where are the dampeners now, man? Bro, he's not DoorDashing. He said, bro, you're playing with a goat healer, the DoorDash king. He actually did not Wait, did you DoorDash still, Soul? I feel like you got to DoorDash now at this point. You've been called out. I feel like you may as well now. So we had a roll off a DoorDash, and he actually lost the roll, and then said he wasn't gonna. But I you know, it's the start, right? Cookie said he's the fuck. I don't know if you can see your thing. He said he's the fucking goat. You're debating it. I mean, it's already gonna it's gonna happen at this point, whether you want it or not. I think. How close are we? No. He's not. I'm just. So he's typing in Twitch, and you're typing in YouTube. Better Blizz Frames is the name of the item for that. Yeah, you guys just having conversations over different platforms. Voice should go through YouTube, just not music. Because if music goes through YouTube, then it like insta bans you. But now he changed. Now he's in YouTube, and now you're. God damn it, man. Maybe Cookie's in both. Did we ever have Five Guys, Aaron? We never tried it? Never once? This one was one like in Illinois we're like not that far away from. And we never had it, I guess. I feel like it's start of season though, so you gotta send the occasional DoorDash. Oh, it's gonna feel really miserable. Oh my god. You know what's crazy? Cookie, you showed up right as I had my Celsius. As I started it. Is this your one or is it the other one? This one's a Fiji apple pear. I feel like it was the kiwi one. You've not had that one? I may have gone through all the kiwi one. Or the other one that I had. I look and see. I mean, there's definitely more than one in there. I think I have like 6 or 7 left. Oh my god, this is miserable. I feel like I don't fire off a block. Oh my god. Bro, it's so much CC. Was he dead? Huh. If he was able, I mean, it's kind of awkward. I feel like you're just lying there. You can't really move. Maybe? I didn't think you would die. Apple cherry. I've got apple cherry. I've got like 1 or 2 left. I mean, to be fair, we were about to meta again. It was about to be fine. I just didn't think Soul would die. They don't actually have any CC for him, so he can walk away. I thought he'd be trying to run. If it was like a pillar, I would have docked him because, you know, he can defend it. But being in the open, he can't really defend that. Celsius is good, especially today where I'm like tired. Very good. He just got ran down, man. What's my slow at? I don't slow that well now, I guess. It's doing it though. White Monster's good. Well, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of White Monster. It's alright. I mean, it's still a sugar-free monster, so it's good. But it's like my least favorite sugar-free one, I think, other than the original. Well, yeah, I definitely prefer in the US, especially. I can't stand drinks that have sugar in them. They're all pretty terrible over here. They're way better in other countries though, when they use sugar instead of like corn syrup, fructose. Yeah, it tastes good. The sugar drinks taste fine. It's actually like less sweet, but like not being over the top. Yeah. Again, Cookie for the thank you for the $100 super chat and the $200 super chat, man. You're insane. This is the same human as before. They just ran Soul down. Wait, no, they didn't. This thing we dampened. Don't they just camp him? Oh shit. Oh, I get punished for it too. Fuck. This was not ideal. I got super punished for it. Lost all my pressure. House clones and Forge. Uh-oh. Slow. We get them. Dr. Pepper. I'm honestly, weirdly, I don't like either Dr. Pepper for some reason. It's one of those things that wasn't in New Zealand for a long time, and I kind of understand why. And then, yeah, I don't know. Neither one. I prefer diet to the normal one, but the normal one actually tastes like some sort of medicine. Survival seems kind of busty. And it's the same playstyle as well. They just AFK until like a one shot. The usual. The same thing he's tried to do 5 times now. Does it work this time? Crazy actually got that controlled on his go and it still almost killed me. And he tries to do the same thing again. And it doesn't work again. And he tries again. And it doesn't work again. If he had it now, I'd be dead. He has strength control this time, so he actually this time will almost succeed. Ah, he does. I still saw his trinket, but the paladin just trinket dispelled him. Doesn't feel like we hang out on damp quite as well. With Druid. They just have trade, like much stronger trades. Damage is so slow right now that it doesn't actually matter. Like, HOTS are kind of irrelevant. Maybe Slow could have CC through it, like helped me CC through though on the trinket. But I mean, he got trinket every other time. Feels like those, like their actual go actually hurts though. The game's in a really inconsistent spot. They can't just buff it randomly for that reason too. I think there are classes that are hitting really hard. I'm not sure though, dude. I think they'll do. I mean, it's probably important they do changes, emergency changes in this case. They're kind of warranted because I think that people won't put up with a week of this. Like, I don't mean that the diehard arena players will play no matter what the changes are, but the start of seasons when people come back, so a first impression here kind of matters quite a bit, and it being on the really extreme side of being slow, people might not put up with that, but I don't know. I mean, I guess you'd have to ask. You'd have to ask those people, right? I'm not one of the people that's gonna quit because the game's in a weird place. You'd have to ask the people that are more seasonal, that kind of show up just for a week or so, like whether they think this is bad or good. Maybe that, for all I know, they might prefer it. They might prefer to have more time to press their buttons, even if the game is slow. Okay, I will say this. Chris does not seem crazy good. Chris seemed kind of bad though. Chris did not seem that good. But yeah, no, I'm inclined to say they'll probably do something sooner rather than later. I haven't seen Max Wonder with Sentinel since last week. I mean, in the pre-patch, it didn't seem crazy. It seemed okay. I don't know. So I had a pattern of stream anniversaries when you started streaming. I mean, I didn't even start streaming for a year. Like this account existed for like a year before I started streaming on it, I think. I think Overgrowth's bugged. Like bugged how? Good or bad? I assume you mean bad. Any ret? I have not. Oh my god. We're getting cooked by Wario. Like super cooked by Wario. I feel like I have to go the shaman play on pill like this and just ghost wolfing. Our slow isn't. It's an example of our slow not quite being strong enough. I think. Oh my god, that clone destroyed me. Oh, it's super unfortunate. It's on my essence rig. Probably lost near the map, to be honest. We got super damped. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about Druid. Druid feels weird. Feels like they just attack and have a nice simple game, and Druid you gotta manage. I'm sure it's really good with lots of CC, but I couldn't really train the shaman though. Felt like I was taking too much damage. Like Druid healing. I don't know. I mean, some of my big boss moments got cloned too. Clone's awkward. I would have thought that game would normally just be run at shaman all game, but it felt really bad being on the pillar and having the warriors attack me. How's DK feeling? DK feels uh pretty bad from what I've seen so far. Doesn't feel like much of a DK patch. It just feels very slow. There's just better. There's better things. I don't think it's like awful, but like there are just way better things out there, you know. Red Paladin's definitely better, but Red also doesn't have the most like this patch is really slow. I mean, I bet Red's still really insane in shuffle and stuff. I'm sure it'll be good in threes as well. The game is just, like I said, absurdly fucking slow right now. This is Calvish. And Cubsy. Bro, what the fuck is going on? I guess everyone's just gearing up. Sorry, back now. Sorry about that. Blade's Edge, I have not had it yet. I don't think. I haven't seen one get in shuffle either. Very defensive and everything. Don't worry, I parried nothing again. I don't know, man. This has felt pretty brutal. Do you have like what is your situation? You got gear. I mean, we should be fine. I think. I don't know why you. I think everyone's in the same spot, but you definitely feel squished. I don't know if you're playing a bit differently or what. Like, I definitely don't seem to hurt people the way you're getting hurt. But yeah, you feel squish a little bit. Like the way you died there. There's a good amount of peeling going on. You're pretty low us. Ow. We're still like very ahead, so it doesn't matter too much. I pre-blow this. Should be enough. What the fuck? Okay. I guess it's 3 minutes. That was interesting. You got pre-blood. I got a Pharaoh. And then I died. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really play through Druid. Doesn't seem like. I'll try a different character. Maybe another character can play with it more, but it feels really awkward to play with your Druid. I guess that clone at one point did matter a lot. We had like a very big kill window that got cloned. What can I play with Druid? Warrior or Hunter maybe? Probably Hunter's fine. It's just not because I want to gear like the entire point of twos is to gear a character up. We just kind of stop making progress at a certain point. I have a feeling Hunter's not going to feel any better. But yeah, we're trying to dampen stuff. We're just not doing it at all. The longer the game goes on, the worse it gets. Stephen, by the time with this 65-month resub. But yeah, that was unfortunate. Promos again, this character's not set up at all. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it should be fine. Just I don't know. I guess I'd have a more hunt and shuffle. How's it going? It's going okay. I don't love it. I'll be honest. It's hard to like the pace is not what I was hoping for sure. Okay. Should have gold in this card, huh? It's little POW stuff. All right. Yeah, lead salt. I'm good, I think. We didn't get that much gear this week in PvP, I don't think. Turn this on and off. Let's open soul. I don't think I can kill him though. I mean, it still takes an insane amount of dampening to kill. Like, and we're doing a lot more too. What embellishment? I mean, I was playing double cannoweave. I think a cannoweave is going to be what everyone uses on almost everything. I don't know if there's another good option. This week you could craft technically the weapons with the like Darkmoon embellish if you wanted to. Ben, buddy, thank you, man. Hope you guys are enjoying the season so far. I don't know how I'm feeling about it. Personally. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with that. Do you think it's like important that it gets like emergency changed? Thing is, the part that maybe concerns me a little bit about it is there really isn't any chance it speeds up. Seasons get faster, not or get slower, not faster. So like the game pace is off. It's gonna have. I mean, I think it's gonna have to get changed in some form. I think they still have room to cook with it, with the game pace. I don't think it like basically it's BFA. They will make adjustments at some point, probably just maybe even a little bit. Should it happen in the first week before reset, or should it happen on reset? I feel like there are people that are maybe more like touristy when it comes to the season that might quit quickly, but maybe not. How to that's probably the better question, right? Like, if you're a person who's a returning player and you've come back, are you likely to wait for those changes or no? Or is it one of those things you see and you move on? That's my only concern. Because like for me, it doesn't actually matter, right? For people that are like diehard arena players, they're gonna stick around regardless of what happens. Doesn't matter to us, right? But when we're, one of the big topics of the expansion so far has been like, is PvP in a rough position, right? A lot of people saying, throwing around, oh, PvP's dying or whatever. If we believe that, it's somewhat concerning to risk losing the returning players that might go quickly, that typically go quickly. It's a bit risky to like say, okay, wait until reset and we'll fix it. I feel like if they're sure there needs to be change, it should be hot fixed. It should be like tomorrow changed. I don't think it's a small change is the part that concerns me a little bit. Almost every game was 3 minutes plus, no matter what. It's BFA. They just threw a BFA in there. It maybe is a little bit slower than BFA, even. And in shuffle, rounds just end at 3 minutes. So 3 minutes is like 80% dampening. They just end at 3 minutes. So it's incredibly slow, like ludicrously slow, relative to. I mean, it's probably slower than BFA right now. Not that it's not fixable, but I actually, for what it's worth, like the extra health that we have. I don't mind it being slow, but I think healers have to get way weaker. What's the heal? Does anyone play a healer here? What's the healer bonus say right now when you like look at your trinket bonus? What does it say it does for you? Is it 10%? And by 10% and stam. And by 20 is the non-heal bonus. That's what we get as DPS. Bro, I'm concerned though because like technically speaking, if they nerf the trinket bonus on healers to like my interpretation of how they have to change things here, by the way, I think that trinket bonus should be 0%, is my theory. I don't think it's enough to just buff DPS. You might want to buff DPS, but I think we are quite far away from where we need to be. The DPS bonus probably has to go to 30%, but I don't think that's good because I think you actually want the game to be slow. You just don't want healers to be insane at like infinitely recovering from it. So my kind of inclination is to think that like the healer bonus probably should be 0. But then people use PvE trinkets, which is a bit of a problem, right? You could do DPS by 20 or by 30. That's going to make them a bit busted. There are some DPS specs that actually hurt right now, though, is the problem. And 15 stam. I don't think 15 stam is good because healers should be killable. Healers are immortal at 15%. They're pretty immortal at 10%, to be honest. See, I'm not completely sure. What if they fix the dampening? Yeah, they could increase the base damp by a large amount. We're in a situation where the game is super out of whack right now. Like drastic things will happen. The problem is that damp fucks over certain classes that get dampened too bad. Death Knight comes to mind as one of the specs that's kind of designed to like all their mechanics get dampened. So when you increase dampening, it's fuck over DKs. But it's obviously like, you know, for the betterment of the game, so fuck it, right? There's base dampening, isn't there? Doesn't that start at 10? Isn't it just 10% always? Dampen shuffle feels good? Does it? I don't know if I agree. I think 3 minutes. The games in shuffle are ending because the games are timing out. Like, so you have to understand how it's designed, right? Shuffle is designed. They don't want games to go longer than 3 minutes. So in order for the like the reason why they don't put dampening in for fun in shuffle, the dampening is designed to basically force games to end at 3 minutes. Because they want the game length to be like the length of a shuffle to be like reasonable. So when a game goes to 3 minutes, it's not a success, it's a failure. Like it means that the game like that is the timeout point. That's the point where they just say, okay, the game's gonna end. So when games always end at the 3 minute mark, it means that the game is seriously out of whack. This is a true shot. We're getting kind of turbo dampened here. Got his total. This could be game over pretty easily. This clone was insane. He just dies to it, I think. That clone destroyed him. I play them. Yeah, I've got a fair few things we play. We'll play some Warrior in a bit too. Just going through and setting our gearing for everything, bro. It's tragic that they didn't reset shuffling on mine as well. Feels like it's gonna make queuing a little less fun. Yeah, no, the rounds are apparently if you have like two really insane healers, they go to 4 minutes shuffle rounds. So like they go to 90% dampening. Things are super out of whack. They got to make changes quick. I think it's not acceptable to wait until Tuesday to see change. I think they have to hotfix in something drastic. In my opinion, I just don't believe personally that people will stick around long enough for them to make those changes. Am I not even playing with full talents? Apparently I was not playing with all talent points. You changed build? I haven't seen what build people are playing today. I should copy someone. How different is this build? Pretty similar to the same. Has Thrill the Hunt. That's about it. Has Mystery. No, this might not be. Do I still walk at the start of a season? TBC pacing? I feel like TBC pacing, you're lethal, but games can go a long time. I don't think TBC has issues with TBC is more that you don't have to spells and stuff. No. Season's not doomed at all. It's super easy to fix. This is not going to be a problem for them to fix. It's just a matter of when they fix. I don't personally believe we're in a situation where there's any real major issue. That was kind of a crazy death from him. That Proxys GS. He did more damage than me. The fuck? He did a lot more damage than me. Yeah, yeah. Maybe they just need to do a 20% blanket nerf to. I mean, it's hard to say though, right? Because it does fuck over. It does really fuck over like certain specs. Throwing a whole bunch of extra dampen is not going to be pleasant for Death Knight. Spency, thank you for the 145-month resub, man. 12 years plus one is fucking crazy. Thank you very much, buddy. I mean, I don't mind that for BGs because I think there's no dampening ramp. You know what I mean? So it's not an issue. If it never ramps up anyway, it really isn't of any concern. No feeling about healing and blitz by healing special. Okay. Yeah, maybe they can do something like that. That would be certainly pretty interesting if they could. Restart my game real quick. How's DK looking so far? I mean, it's hard to say. I wouldn't say they're like insane in the meta. Not to say that they can't do well and you know, a variety of situations, but I don't think they seem specifically good in the slower games. At least not yet. Did that queue pop? It didn't pop, right? You can queue up again, Saul. Sorry. So apparently the Vault tokens don't work that way this time. Apparently the coins are a different currency that is not enabled this week. So I don't believe you can bank them in any way. Oh, there's some cool changes. That's why, again, I think there's some really good changes this patch. It's not a bad patch. I actually think the slower game is a net positive change too. I just don't think healers should benefit from it as like healers already benefit from it in one very specific way, right? They already benefit because they have more time to heal people. But the fact that they're healing, they can move health bars about as easily as well is the problem. So like they double benefit. They have the same rough throughput as last patch, but they also have more time to heal people because burst is lower overall. That's I think the problem right now. Yeah, exactly. Well, healers are basically healing as well as last patch. Like their healing has scaled up with everyone's health bars. So everyone's got more HP, but healers are able to top people as though you had last season's HP. And that tracks because in PV they increase mob damage, or they increase everyone's like they increase everyone's HP and they increased all the NPCs damage by 25%. So the meta change is not supposed to have any impact on that. But yeah, in PvP, the result is that people aren't doing enough damage to move health bars as easy as before. We're way worse at it. And I think it's fine. But I think healers should not have more time to heal and also be able to move health bars much more easy. They can move people's health bars up much easier than we can move health bars down, largely. So I like the idea, personally, of just making healers worse. It probably is time to equalize that. I don't know if that's a change that's going to be very, like, as fun in Shuffle, because it's going to feel like you get dampened super hard. But you have more time to heal. It's easier to react to damage. You have more time to react, but you just wouldn't, you know? I don't know. I mean, they already are doing that. That's already the change they made this time. So like they made that change this week where they buffed all DPS specs by 5%. They did not buff healers. So they did effectively nerf healers by a little bit with that change. What's a pretty dirty clone? Well, they already, so yeah, they did that as well. So on beta, you remember last season our trinket bonus was 10%. It's 5% now. So we currently have 10%, and healers did not gain any benefit. And increase their damage by, it might even be 10%. I think I may have actually increased it by 10%. So they've already, you know, Blizzard have attempted that already, technically. Yeah, go for it, all. I think this bug means the gear's in my back, but not on my. My God, people do this shit so fast. The others are all 10, right? I think, honestly, I was really impressed by how much tier sets are giving, though. I think tier sets are 15% damage. So that would still be 7.5% in PvP if they're nerfed by half, right? That'll help a little bit, but 2 pieces only 2.5% for each spec. I guess some specs are double nerfed. Like they nerfed not just the value, but also the duration and stuff of things. So some specs and like some tier sets are nerfed by more. Oh, we trinketed straight into that. Commune out of the way. We kind of died hard though. Every spec will play force in the game, regardless of that tier set could do literally zero for you and you'd still play it. It's automatic in PvP now because you can turn any get into your set bonus. So everyone should use tier. It doesn't cost you anything to do. Like you keep your existing stats. I've seen that before as well, Andy. I don't know what causes that. It's gonna break, isn't it? It's not. I don't know how it's not breaking, but we're fighting Dallas right now. I aim that away from the priest. You notice that when there's a priest in the game, there's actually no one's taking damage. Well, I'm taking damage. He's not taking any damage. I don't know what's going on with priest. Holy, priest healing is fucking crazy. Just not dampening him at all. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure as shit trying, but I missed that because I disengaged at the same time. The MC is pretty brutal. He dies not. I mean, I don't even hurt them. Precious tank the LCC. Did not care at all. Not even a teeny bit. That was our 10th game. I do think Praise might be the worst healer I've seen so far this patch, which is really weird. Praise healing does not feel any different to last. It feels like it got 0 buffs. And I actually feel like if I look at the patch notes, that's what I'll see. I feel like they just literally gained zero buffs. They're no better at healing than last. It feels like you're playing it like they're in last season's, you know, their last season's strength. I actually swear they're the worst healer in the game. Tail will speed it up a little bit. Probably not enough though, but a little bit. Void Priest, I would have thought. So I hear you, but I actually wonder if the Void Priest stuff, like they're actually okay, for one really straightforward reason. The game is slow enough they can get their damage off. I feel like in a really fast game, like that they're perfect. They're not good at healing. You're not wrong, right? They're the worst healer, but I feel like the game pace could be nice for them to just get their damage off. Or I had to, I think. I don't know. I like what he's doing. He's taking control of the game. He needed to, because we're behind. Oh, very, very good plays from Solha. Kind of insane. All kind of playing out of his mind too. We actually won that game purely off the back of a little Soul CC. Yeah, I mean it's supposed to be something. I just feel like the kind of gambit that they have is that they, if they get their damage off, they kind of blast. And I think they have a better way of getting their damage off than in previous seasons where you had very little time. You know, if like right now, if you fuck over a Void Priest, or in a fast season, if you fuck over a Void Priest healing for a couple seconds, they're infinitely behind, and they never recover. But in the current version of the game, I feel like they have a good shot at getting to the point where they get all their damage off because it's so slow. That's a very good clone. Trinket Cocoon. This is an ice block trade. I guess not. I guess if I moved more there, it would have been an ice block, I think. Like I played, so when he came out of the CC, he was able to kick right away. Actually, he revived. Never mind. Still might be an ice block. It's close. Works for me. I think so, Requiem, but it's some amount of haste, I think, too. Topic DPS. You're not waiting for, like you're gonna have plenty of time to play. I wouldn't worry about it too much. And it's almost up, right? Few out. The server's down on you now. You're just waiting for maintenance. Interesting. A good affair. It was announced. Okay, gotcha. They shouldn't. I mean, I think EU always has shorter maintenance. But you guys think it was winning the race this time? Have there been any interesting changes? And like the Echo roster? Meld destroy me. Or not meld. That clone destroys him. Gives me time to set up for this. Gives him time to set up in 2 seconds for his clones. She gets. That clone's excellent. That's right. I disengaged as he jumped through me. There's still a trap though. I can push him into it. I can kind of intimidate him into it. Fine. Just pit at it. That second block out of the way. Don't know how I feel about the fact that he has another block there, but he sure fucking does. Three block games so far. No Spanish still not fire. Well, I think mages have. Isn't there tear bonus? What changes? Like all the changes they've had recently were around their tear bonus. They don't have it yet, so I wouldn't take that to mean much.
I assume he popped twice there, so this is interesting. I intentionally didn't trap it because the guy's gonna land anyway. Trying very hard to not turtle here. I don't know what's going on with their healing. What is he? Even in CC, their health doesn't move. Is there like just a bug or something going on? What is happening? He doesn't have any hots on him. So like, what is make? Oh, it's just mastery. He does have mastery on him. Something is going absolutely insane with the spec. I mean, I'm spamming purge on this guy too. It's not like we're not purging. Yeah, same situation. This team is just taking us. Like we're gonna get dampened by this team. Like super easily too. Priest is way too OP. This guy has 1,000,000,000% more healing than he needs. Wait, he takes her damage here for a sec. Come near his port is the problem. Very close game. I felt like experience with Windwalker as well. Felt like the Windwalker was pretty advantaged there too. I guess he's running a lot. Whereas I can't really run from his damage as well. The Zorgo's crazy. Broke that. Oh, he's imp. Is my guess. Got him again. A little more damage to me. I lost, so I mean that counts. Yeah, Priest seems really crazy. I mean, that block actually did die though, slowly. Wow. Surprisingly fucking one-shotty. That's not surprising, but it is very fucking one-shotty. There's a bomb at least. That was Bubble A. I don't think I give him the win con as a point. Look at this damage. The fuck? I think so, Drath. Yeah, I would assume you get to keep your existing item, right? And it just converts. Bro, rogue damage is illegal. Actually illegal. All right, this shit is pain. That clone's kind of sick. Oh no. Attack someone into it. I saw he needs to get out of melee, but he just needs to get distance really badly. I feel like we had the opportunity to on the stun. He had trinket again, but we had to get out of that. We had to make it so the paladin couldn't do stuff for free at that point. We needed to go like the play though was to go for big distance as Solda. Not play close. He said to fuck off and run away. Crucially, I gave you a couple seconds, but also even more important than going for distance is you guys go for distance away from his port. So like where you were coming back to, you're double dead because you're also playing on his port. You're going to the pillar his port's at. You had to go all the way through mid to the other side of the map. If you ran behind that pillar, you just get ported on and killed. Oh, it's the Teenage Dominoes last time. This is much higher than the previous. Nice contact during like any relevant bits, really. And port. Really? I guess she says not feeling he doesn't need to. That root's really, really good. That root gets big value. Oh my god. All right, that was some fucking and very, very good CC from Sol. There was a lack of caution from the monk, but yeah, that was really well played by Sol. They just fucking standing on him. It's a good clone. I'm gonna get his bop as well. Torch. I guess I'll get scatter next time, so I have some sort of. I mean, he has trinket anyway. Doesn't matter. He's Sundier as well, so it doesn't matter. He's living no matter what. Or he'll kill him no matter what, though. We got the mirror again. Bash. Bro, I want to steal that guy's build. Wait, can I do it? I can actually steal his build. I'm stealing this shit. His build, either he's better than me, which is probably true, or his build's better than mine, which is also probably true. Let's see. Yoink. Grab it. Export. Yeah, it's definitely a different build to what I'm playing. What the fuck? Didn't work very well. Huh? Unknown outdated talents. Oh, it's grabbing her from the website. I mean, he's playing Passing Fangs and shit. Huh. Well, I don't know if it's true or not. Maybe it's not. On enemy frames, the add-on doing that is mini auras. Wait, is that my build? Holy shit, I think that was my build. I didn't have any talents for that game. Oh, for like, I almost had no talents. Why was I able to move while slept? I kind of stopped getting ran at. He's dead as fuck. There's no way. I can't even. I think you need to go, but you're not really trying to escape, so. It's like play away from his port, like, you know, like you're kind of going in a little loop around us. I think and the amount of time you had, you just kind of went to one pillar, then back, and then to the other pillar, and what ended up like, so like, if I kind of show you what I mean, you're just looping around the easiest possible spot for them. You're playing around like the monk is the middle. Yeah, but you're not. That's not what you're running for. You're running to try and put the like to make the Mistweaver have trouble. Not. You're not running to make the. You're not going to escape the Windwalker. You can't escape the Windwalker. That's not what your goal is. Your goal is to make them both play away from their port. But if you just go from one pillar to the small pillar and then back, you just let him have his one. He camps one spot. You're basically like playing like a DPS would play with, your. What you should probably want to do there is just do giant loops around the map, and that at least nullifies some of the port advantage they have because they're forced to constantly reposition as well. Me and that healer stayed in one place the whole game because you never moved. Like you're kind of moving, but like kind of moving in place. Me and that we just played in one spot. I need to play scatter though. That's not bound. No, this is the wrong build. I think. You can't Zerker out of that, can you? Yeah, it really does seem like this guy's infinite HPS still. The worried of pets. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that's my build. What's that one? Oh, that one. That one. Oh, that one. The one I was playing at Thrill of the Hunt, I think. Oh, these are all. It's just a buggy animation. It looks like it should be this one. Was Red bad? I would have thought it'd be okay slash decent, but I mean the game's just slow. Do you get like right on a few classes ago with all in threes? I've been playing since season 1. DH works with all of those classes. DH is ideal. DH GK is good, and LE DH has got to be good, and red DH is good. So that's got to be the of those currently. That has to be the ideal one. Anta is not bad either, but not quite as good of a fit. This lock's taking 0 damage. I don't know what's going on. Guessing it was dead. No damage. That's crazy. It's a holy priest, so why did that break? Well, they just get to a certain point in damp and they descend on me instead. We're in so much trouble here. These guys trained Sol for the first 2 minutes and then said, fuck it. And they have forced every cooldown from me in damp. Instantly. The moment the game goes to 3 minutes, he can't heal. We have to use everything to scramble to survive. It's exactly what happened with DH2. You get to a point of dampening and you just don't have the ability to keep up at all. I don't even know. I'll go play more dampening, man. Fuck it. I'll play Diamond Ice too. We just can't. Everything's got to be for dampening. I don't actually know. And damp, it actually feels that we have no healing. Our loss rate past 3 minutes is actually like almost 100%. At that point, like our CC doesn't do, like they just walk us over. I don't know what they're supposed to do about it. Like getting traps on CD doesn't really matter, and the game just kind of spirals out of control too quickly. You get every class in the game is going to use force set this season because you have the catalyst system. It's totally free to use. You catalyze PvP again now, so it's like you have the stats that you want. Oh no! Wait, no, put it bound. Okay. Oh, he's Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of Aldred. I'll tell you that. At the moment, to be fair, the easiest games I've played so far have been against Aldred, I think, too. It's weird though. Maybe it's is your tear insane? Maybe I mean, yeah, it's all good. So any gear? I don't think these people are playing against have any gear. No one has any gear right now. No one you're fighting has gear right now. But it does feel like the value prop on. I don't know. It feels like Drew wants to dampen, but Drew can't dampen. Drew feels really, really shit. Yep, GG's. It's a weird play, like a loop, because it like normally Drew is the healer that like outlasts people, but when we go into damp, we lose. And the entire game is about going to damp. You just go into dampening and you're worse. Every other healer seems, I mean, Prez I thought was bad in damp too, but that guy just outmounted us really easily. He's doing damage too. He's contributing. You know what I mean? Drew isn't. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, Drew isn't doing a whole bunch of damn right now. I wanted to get 600 on this guy. See what we can find. But yeah, I mean the druids we fought, we won against every druid we fought except Cubsy, I think. The other druids are pretty like they're the easier game for sure. That's kind of crazy, Arkham. It's a lot. Does it feel like you have the globals for it? Because they buffed like they really buffed Final Verdict, right? This guy has grounded all of his LTP pretty much. It's because it's placements for the shaman, I think. I mean, Adru might be. It might be a threes thing. I don't know. In twos, it feels like dampening. I mean, twos is a dampening bracket, and it feels like Drew gets dampened by everyone. But threes is not dampening like that. You have a lot more time in threes. I mean, Adru might be really good in threes. You have a different system in place, right? In twos, you start at 30% damp, and it goes up really quickly. In threes, you won't experience any of the damp. I mean, it starts with. Oh, wait. Two starts at 41% damp. What the fuck? Is that new? Wait, did they hotfix that? I'm wondering if that was how it was at the start of the night. Two's starting at 40% damp, not 30. I thought I started at 30. I wonder if they just changed that. Look how fast it ramps. I could have sworn it was 30% start for twos. That was really fucking good. And now I'm really curious. If they change that. If it's hot fixed. No, it's been setting at 41. I mean, Andrew might be really good in threes. I don't know. I mean, H Priest is definitely best in threes. I think H Priest, H Pella definitely better, but evoke him. Well, maybe. I mean, you never know. It's early to say, right? They're pretty war amp. Pretty well. So I like super dampen peeled there, but I don't know how favorable dampening really is. Actually, I'm technically also a very dampenable healer. Yeah, it should be going after him and keep him in combat. I don't use anything else, so it's blades and stuff. Oh, we're gonna AFK now. Yeah, we're getting dampened. He doesn't have to play. Get dampened, man. Don't actually know what we're supposed to do though. They basically just won with auto attacks. Hadn't like received in the last one with BlizzCon. I mean, it cost them a lot of money. I don't think they wouldn't get any value from it. You know what I mean? The seasons are just long. Bro, what the fuck? Kind of. The Paladin's just lagging around. Bro, once the warrior's on me, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. This dampening is not normally, man. Oh my god, they're just gonna kill him. What can he do? They just turned and murdered him, man. Okay. They actually were like infinitely behind. And they just turned and murdered him. So tab, like literally tab targeted and killed. Yep, kidding, almost one shot. Okay, same kind of shit. I actually have a lot of CC with this build I'm playing now. So I guess BM Hunter can just play scatter and silence. He's gonna die. He's dead. There's no way I can save him. I just want 2 more wins, man. That's like 3 more wins. I need a break. It has been 10 hours. Double paladin. Users going to be out pretty soon, right? If they're not already. Another bubble. The fuck? Any site you can check on? I mean, you can on Twitch. There's gonna be a million people that are on EU looking for it to come up. Yeah, I'm gonna do. That reminds me. We'll probably do some keys in a sec with Erin. She's got a 9, I think, or something like that. Cookie, you around? If Cookie's on. Whose has been weird. I feel like Shuffle would have been a million times better for threes. I mean, not threes. What eye level is the myth weapon? It'd be 331 or something, right? Oh, this is the guy that fucking tab target killed Shaman last time too. He died this time. Bro, it's crazy. It says it making the. I didn't say that. I did not say remotely that they were making the rounds miserable. Even remotely. I don't know where I got that from. They did double bubble. It was double pellet, but that was a very comfortable game. Haven't. Oh, actually, I've seen that. Actually, crazy. I saw it yesterday. Yeah, to fix it, you have to. Were you a DH? I was on a DH when it happened to me, and the only way to fix it was to actually restart your game. Like you had to relog. But I've seen it before. You just get rooted. You can attack still, right? But your character's rooted. So you're so rude. You can't even be life gripped or anything. Guy's getting lots of hexes. He's got straight through all my shit here. Another game where damping does not seem favorable for us though, as we go deeper into it. I mean, the warrior just died, the shaman actually dies instantly to it. It's hard to say what it'll be because there'll be lots of tuning still to happen. Yep. I like that you translated that to freedom. Oh man, we're getting slow damped again. It's only 53% damp though. Yep. We did it. All right. I should probably buy gear and stuff on that guy, but we're gonna take a break for a little bit, for a few minutes at least. That should give me a thing, right? Good. I'm capped. I assume. How do I see? Yeah, we're capped. So we can buy 2 bits, 3 bits of gear. Not that I think that's gonna make it super not dampeny. It's gonna be dampeny whether we like it or not. It's gonna be dampeny and we're gonna like it. Warrior looks pretty fun. I assume Warrior and Paladin are both good to play tonight too. All right, I need a couple minutes. Thanks for watching today. Thank you guys. Thank you very much to Vim for the host. Cookie for the $200 and $100 super chat. Requiem for 5 subs. A bunch of resubs as well. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Thanks for watching.
All right, we're back. Fuck, I don't know what we do now, to be honest. What do we do now? Hey, Foz. How you doing, bud? What was the craftable stuff from PvE? Is it lower than Onega? Stats for Holy. I mean, I haven't got an exact thing going yet. You're gonna want to have some amount of mastery or some amount of haste. I think. I don't know exactly how much you want, but some amount. I mean, the thing is, you have to test it all. I don't. As someone who hasn't tested, I could say I want some amount, but I don't know exactly how much I want to go for yet. We'll probably try a bunch of different builds. 20 might be too much. I haven't had a chance to test all the different like amounts of it yet. All I know is that Ryder and PvE wants more haste than last season, and if you play Sandland, you want a lot. Nah, it's definitely you want. So last season you wanted almost none. What's up? I can come. I was just giving this go until you're ready. I'm getting fucking destroyed though. I've had. I'm gonna be honest. I've had 3 energy drinks today, and I am still fucked. I like couldn't sleep. I don't know if mastery is as good as it used to be. They they split mastery's value this expansion into crit. Like you notice it has 2 effects on it, right? It has like a damage amp effect and it has a crit damage effect. Believe it or not, that actually makes you want to have mastery less because a lot of the value of the mastery goes into making crit powerful. That crit scaling fucks you over really badly. Do you have a key? I mean, I have no gear. I haven't done the keys. I'm a tank. I need an 11 key to give me a 10 key. That's what I need. And then my keys online. And you just like you're supposed to like you spread the keys out like a plague across all your characters rather than Cookie. I don't know if he's around. I honestly got very distracted.
Want an 11 altar of Fang? Sure. It probably is gonna become an. It's gonna. Huh? Fuck. Who cares, man? Why wouldn't we just do the 11 key and then I have a 10 key and then I can like. I don't give a shit. You're gonna do more than one of them. Once I have my 11 key, once I have a 10 key, then I can do whatever. You just want to. It's like your keys are supposed to like spread out like a disease, man. You're supposed to get like one person gets a 10, and they pass to someone else, and then you get a 10, then you pass on to the next person, and the next person, and the next person, until everyone's got 10 keys. That's how it's supposed to be. Because I want to do like delves and shit, but I can't do delves and shit because when I complete a delve, why not? For who? This is the hottest one, huh? I'll be fine. Yeah, of course I'll be fine. Why would I not be fine? What problem could I possibly have? Exactly. I will be fine. Wait, what? RT's giving us a key. RT, I don't know if I should be doing this, RT. If you want to, though, if you want to risk your... It may become not an 11 when I'm done with it, you know? But... Trial by fire. I'm here to trial by fire. I'm here for the trial. I'm 294 eye level, you know? Does Get drop hero tier? It does? So people getting hero tier shit? That's cool. 303, huh? Well, I'm not 303. How's that? I mean, I'll be fine. What key we doing? Ultra Fangs. Plus 11. Competitive. Big competitive key here. I need to find what people are doing build-wise, though. Huh? Who's got a 12? Bro, 12, man? We should definitely do an 11. Motherfucker, I am not going to survive an 8. She wants a 12? Fuck off, Richard. No, you should drop it. Wait, do I get... No. I just want 10 key. I don't... Bro, what key level do you have, Aaron? You have a 9 key. Your key is useless. No one cares. No one fucking cares. Your key's a 9. Go level your 9 key. I'm trying to get a key right now. That's literally what I'm doing right fucking now. I am actually trying to do them. I'm stealing someone's build first though, because I don't trust that I have the correct build. San Lan. Can I pass someone lead? Key. Honestly, looks like we're not changing very much here. Oh, we're changing a little bit. This is the leech thing, and this is Death Strike. Does more healing. Over 5 seconds. Okay. What classes do I grab? Do I grab Peeing Druid? Okay. Got the rogue that has 2600. And what else? Red is fine. Is there only one red? There's one red. Okay. Yep. Couldn't agree more. His eye level's very high. I know mechanics and prio tag. That makes one of us. Makes exactly one of us. My first key for the entire season is a nice 11 key. I've done this on Plus Era though. So, you know, I've done this before. Huh? I don't, but I mean, I've got to tank it though. I've got to survive myself. I need the Verse flasks. Get 10 of these. And I assume we use the potion of... What are these things called? Those cool lights, something. Potential? This is a cheap one. So people are using bug trinkets right now in Arena? I mean, everyone tanking the shit is tanking it in like last season's gear anyway. So but I am curious what you craft your thing at. I'm curious what you craft your tear at. Not tear, your weapon at. Whether it's actually an upgrade in PvP or not. I kind of doubt it, but no, I'm just seeing if everyone was waiting for me in the instance. No one's summoning. Of course. Why would they? Why would anyone? Okay. Let me throw on this and this. Then a ready check. Fuck. I don't actually know what you need for mob count. I barely know the direction you have to go. Do you have to pull out of trash? You gotta tell me what I'm supposed to pull, because you know what I'm supposed to. Okay. One pack at a time. We're bitches? I didn't realize that we were like that. This first one's free. Look at that. The first one is in fact free. Are you sure we're bitches? Bro, I feel like it's crazy that we're bitches like this. Huh? I mean, you said pull one. And now you want to pull more? I feel like that's crazy that you're now saying this. There's a mob hardcasting on me that is just deleting me. These fitted spits. What are you worried about? These things are the things that are crazy, but I think we need them for mob count. Sort of. I need to proc real quick. Mm-hmm. The leeches, what do they do? I don't know. I'm doing this key, and I have got no eye level. I'm in last season's gear. This isn't my key though. This is I'm getting carried, but I'm also tanking at the same time. So I've tried. I don't know what's going on. My first key that I've done is an 11 that I'm gonna deplete. Huh? That's why I said I'm gonna deplete it. Do I need to pull that stuff on the right or not? I mean, you got to give me something here to go with. I don't lose my stacks, man. He's pinging this way. Dismember seems dangerous. Is that the thing that fucks me out? Yeah, it's healing absorb. Okay. No, I have no clue what's going on. I will say that mobs are dying way faster than people in arena. So there's that. It's way less dampening. Oh! Oh my god, we're getting blasted. You need to get the totem, don't you? I mean, I don't want the other shit, but I think it's going to come anyway. What's up? But they're actually like, you should have a place away between mid. Hopefully, some of this trash is skippable. Because he did. Huh? The pile. Oh my god, he fucking destroyed me. That pile? Go where? Oh. He's scavenging. Do I move him way after this or no? Or this boss actually deletes me. Going as a 3-shot thing. Let's just move away from shit. There's a puddle there. So we go to this one. Yeah, we're in the right place. Oh, he got to it. I see. There's a timer on this. Scavenging in 15. All right, I don't know how. This is a part where it's like I don't know how big of a pull you can do. We're hug left dice. Okay, sure, why not? Don't aggro what? I'm certainly not gonna try aggro the sides. I gripped it. That seemed to work. I don't know if. Oh, yeah, I just grip. I just grip the evolve. DKs are OP. Where these guys come from? Down the middle? Keep pinging that way. So if I crafted, the majority of people are doing the same thing. By the way, everyone's crafting braces with cloak for embellishes. Almost always. For this first week. And that gives you the ability to craft like ring if you want to as well. Can I grip these? Or DK so OP? Unless it's bad to grip them. So DK can spam slow them. I mean, race about is fine too. You just won't use all of your conquest evenly. You'll have a little bit left over. But it's kind of better for week 2 anyway, in some ways. Two at a time. I mean, I'm pretty strong. I could maybe interrupt all of them. I'm gonna get a third. Unless Venom fucks us up. Oh, it does? Oh. This is fine. The other things live a while anyway. Do you know what Dang, do you know what high level myth crafted weapons are this week? I'm curious if they're actually worth using in PvP or not. I assume they're like lower than honor. Yeah, right? Because honor gear is like crazy high this time. I think PvP. I think conquest gear is the eye level of Fuck. 331 is crafted myth. So this season truly has no reason to do any PvE stuff except for except for the stuff from the hard mode stuff. Oh my god. We're this strong? Are we this strong? I don't know. Never seen this before. They say I'm strong. More?
Yeah, I mean,
You said more. What thing back though? We're at 78% mob count. A little more trash there. This trash pool's not gonna be enough, yeah. On a hotkey, this would be lost, I think. You would... This pool seems... This pool seems sketchy. No, we're only like one mob away. Oh wait, there's 2 mobs behind. Are they gonna get killed? Oh. Okay. So we soak? But I can't soak, right? I think Tag can't soak. Maybe Tag can soak. They have to get rid of their own thing. They have to get rid of their own thing. They know. They'll figure it out. Or they'll die. You did? Oh, there's blood everywhere, man. Where is the blood coming from? We have lust, apparently. I should definitely soak then if I can soak. I know. You got so much time. You have 40 seconds. There's no rush. There's blood everywhere, man. It goes away. It goes away now, I think. I mean... Yep. Can you ank? Okay. Just gotta hold together, team. We've had 5 deaths in this boss. It's not a huge deal, but 6 would be pretty tragic. Oh, do you... No, you can't shell it. You don't need to get rid of your soak anymore. The boss might live 40 seconds. Oh no. I assume you can release it. You release here and we go back and kill the last thing. Oh, it literally says this thing's 3% count. Little things with a tiny bit of count. This is the most efficient way to do it. You split that pull we just did into 2. Because the other things are only 0.61 and there aren't enough of them. Look at that. I got a 10 out of 10 King's Rest. Bro, we fell apart hard on that last boss though. Holy shit. Thank you, RT buddy. Is that trinket good? Relative to nothing? What's up? Would you need King's Rest or anything like that? Do you need King's Rest? I mean, trial by fire, but I passed. So apparently the group didn't pass though. We were all fucking dying. It doesn't really count as passing with the amount of death that took place. I mean, we were getting farmed. We were literally crops to that boss. We were getting we were literally crops. Just getting fucking farmed by that boss. Clearly not, Rick. Clearly not. I mean, clearly it means that it wasn't a fluke. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Def. I'm with you. Getting rid of all this stuff that was galactic. You don't need the galactic stuff anymore. May as well get some gold from it. All right. Nah, no bonus rolls, apparently. I know people were saying you could bonus roll, but I don't know how you could do it. I don't think bonus rolls are in the game until like week 8, people said. I don't know if that's true or not. Well, the price of shards tanked a bit. The gold? Oh, they did tank a lot. Did they come out next week? I got told they come out like week 8 or something like that. Check out those, buddy. Do we do Mikey? Do Mikey. I'll pass you lead. If anyone wants to come along to this Tan King's Rest, I'm down. You can see it in your rolls at the moment. The bottom. People said it wasn't out to begin with, but I could be wrong. Oh, I see. So you can always so you basically toss you back lead? You want lead again? Oh. I mean, T, you want to come to Aki? Oh, he's in a bit. Okay. All right. So you depleted this key? How do you deplete it? But huh? 30 deaths? So it's a close one.
Honestly, we weren't that far.
With 30 deaths? Wait, these guys are from Maev. Oh, should grab then. But you want to come, Dank? You can't see it? You're PvEing until they fix PvP. What quest? Oh, that's like you have forever to do it, but yeah, you can do it. Whatever. You got 8 weeks to do that quest, so you probably can do it later. Apparently, it's 8 weeks. What should I grab to round out the group? Tanked? No. Shaman? No. There's a lot of really high rated oh, the 2400. He's at a 5 King's Rest, but you know, it's time to make the jump from 5 to 10. I'm going from 0 to 10, so we want a rogue, right? Should we get this rogue? Vivid? Was that guy? No, that guy's. Okay, well, I mean, what do you want to grab? If I deplete my key, we're obviously sad, right? We just put all that time in doing one entire key to get a key. I don't know if the people are about that. You need the thing though, don't you? Don't you need it? Yeah, why don't we do it then? This guy's 300 eye level. We grab him? Soul power? Oh. Lotharok? Yeah, that guy is actually 302. That's a good point. All right. We're going to King's Rest. To Abysses for DK this time. Apparently this trinket is A tier. I got, but everyone wants the ones from Ulatek and what's the difference between what's the coiled altar? It's the same thing, right? It's a boss. The second to last boss. Alright, we're in him. Can't actually answered ready, but you didn't zone in. Doesn't look like it. So far, I gotta say, Blood DK feels pretty clunky. Do I pull a lot of these at the start or no? How did you have your 10 deaths, your 30 deaths? You pulled the start? How big of a pull do I do? And they didn't kill it. So I shouldn't do all of it. I mean, these things here, do you fixate? They're kind of sketchy, dude. Looks like they've been dispelled. So you pull all this stuff or just these? I'm just gonna pull 3 of these. This is dumb? What else is there to pull? The rest of the trash. There's no trash in there. No, there's not. I mean, I'm gonna walk in here, but there's no trash in here. Watch out for the suppression slam. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm looking at what you're looking at here. I don't see any trash. Do you? It does spawn once you do the RP. Okay, I'm waiting here for the RP. Back to the thing, I guess. Oh, this is the dumbest thing ever. I mean, these things are absolutely annihilating me, by the way. To what this? I mean, I didn't do it. I didn't do it super fast. So you do spit gold. And then that. Right. You said you're only at half your deaths at this point? And you had 30. This mob? The rest? Oh, that thing. I know that one. To be honest, most of your deaths sound like the tank caused them by being too aggro. Yeah? You should go on all your ults, by the way, with my 10 keys. So you get 10 keys. Well, when I get an 11 key, you should start cycling through your characters to get lots of high keys for yourself. And then you can pass it back to me with those characters. And then all the characters have high keys instead of having to pug up. I assume it's not that easy to get into 10 keys, right? Or is it? It is? Right now, people are sharing the 10 keys like crazy? Oh, you're a dolphin. From what I understand, Shaman looks like absolute dog shit. I don't know. The game's weird though. Like I feel like Shaman should be the benchmark for I hope that Shaman is the benchmark for healing, as in they don't have any. You know what I mean? Like that's what you're hoping for. That's what we're all hoping for. I'm gonna lose my stacks again. The answer is yes. We're losing stacks again. Right, someone's gonna. The knocking sound that you have for my stream it's the game. This is like whichever dev put this knocking sound in the game is cruel. It's so directional that it sounds like it's coming from in your house. This is like one of the things you can't do. But you'll hear it in a sec if I get close to this. No, whoa, man. Game is just a bit slow. It needs, and I don't know. I think slow is fine though. Like I'm not against the. I actually think players might prefer it overall. It's like either extremely fast or very slow are both fine, but it shouldn't be just trying to dampen healers. It shouldn't be slow because healers, you know what I mean? Like it really is highlighting how OP healers are right now. Yeah, healers need to struggle. If like I really hope they don't overreact and just make the game fast. That would be stupid. I mean, it's fine, I guess. I mean, I'm not against that either, but like this is just showing how strong healing is. Healers are too OP. And that's why it feels like, you know, there have been so, I mean, the problem is the current the PvP devs I don't think played those other expansions. You know what I mean? Like, or at least not from a developer standpoint. I feel like current dev team is like between BFA and now, and therefore they don't, you know, like Legion was pretty slow, but healing was slow. We're just in this weird spot where healing has been so OP since BFA that we're like, you can kind of like hide the issue with healing. They're forced to confront healing right now. And that is the entire problem. They're forced to confront what the fuck's going on with healing. And the way they've been answering it, the Band-Aid fixed it for like 5 expansions now by just making damage OP. But that isn't a good solution. Or I mean, it's a fine, I guess it's a solution, but it would probably be better just to make healing not so broken. And healers will still have a better time in a slower meta. Because instead of healers having to react to someone getting completely one-shot, they have time to react, but they can fall behind. I would argue that healers have more agency in a slower meta if their healing is weaker too. Hasn't that to slowly stop you? As in, like, so a good example, the best example I can give, if anyone played Legion here, there was one cooldown in particular that last 30 seconds, had a long cooldown, and did not kill you instantly, but did kill you if you didn't react to it. And the cooldown I'm thinking of is Icy Veins on Mage. Like Frost Mage, if they popped Icy Veins, you didn't get killed by it instantly. But you did get killed by it if you didn't react. You would just get further and further behind. So like it's like a, I mean, they're I think the developers have an interesting opportunity here, Nethy, right? They could do something really fun. By the way, does Dragon feel dog shit to you? Dragon seems weak right now, randomly. I don't know if they just didn't get buffs or what. I think Dragon healing actually randomly feels like the weakest I've seen. Like I feel like I'd rather Asham healing to Dragon healing, almost. Which is saying something. I think they still could roughly just like, I don't know, maybe it's not the easiest way to do it. I mean, someone's got to. He's right here. And he's spamming his thing. I guess you have to tank these things close to it. I just have to tank it near the thing. You don't have much time. Let's do another one. Oh, interesting. People probably playing the old stuff then. The old stuff just felt like it was like doing like what people did last season, but the game's like the way that I have seen it so far, my experience with it is that my experience is that it feels like they're playing last expansion, so the game feels fast when you're playing with a Prez right now. But obviously like most healers have a very slow, like they have infinite healing. Kind of funny that like I've got no gear. I'm just ignoring. I haven't even tanked on this guy before. Yeah, I mean, I was not impressed by Prez so far, but again, I guess they would have what I mean by that is like they would have issues if they go the like nerf healer route, which I think they should. I really think they should go the nerf healer route, but I hate. I mean, you end up with the exact same game if you don't go if you go the, you know, if they go the buff DPS route, which is what they probably will do, then you know with the same, you know, with a very similar game. Now I don't know if he always picks one that you're close to. He might not with this mechanic. Yeah, but that's also where I'm going here. Like, I think healing has just been OP for so long that we like the average. I don't know. I want to see chaotic healer balance. A little bit. Well, yeah. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe maybe it creates more. What is there no, I mean, I guess the question is there an easy fix here? Like to the current, like I think Arena's in a state right now that they can't not act. In fact, I don't even think they have the luxury. I don't even think they have the luxury of waiting until Tuesday. I think it will cause, like the game is already in too bad of a state. I think the game will have irreversible damage if they wait until Tuesday to make changes. I think they're forced to act by Friday at the latest. By that I mean they need to actually hotfix in some changes to make the game more playable on Friday. It can't be like wait until Tuesday. You can't just have people you can't have your first week of a season be one that people skip because it's too bad of a state. That's not going to work. You lose too much money doing that. No, they don't. Normally there's some issues. This is so much more profound. I haven't seen it. It's like broken in the wrong way. It's not fast. People aren't having fun. It's like fundamentally not as fun as, like, it has to be changed quickly. They can't wait. That, like, especially because everyone thinks the game is dead. Like that perception is not. This is not helping that. This is hurting that a lot. So they have to act. No healing. Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at, Nethy. I like that idea. I mean, I personally, so I hear a lot with people talking about like shuffle. Like they say it's not fun to not. They find it like, one of the complaints I heard was about. What's up? I don't even see totem. Oh, I do. Should I police? Pulled some more stuff. One of the things I've heard, like, people complain about not healing for enough being a problem, but I feel like it's because the game is so fast that they complain about that. So I'm wondering whether they would rather be OP, but the game be really quick, so people just randomly, get snapped in half, or whether it be more fun for it to be slow. Like, they have time to act, but they kind of can fall behind. I don't know. I'm not sure we don't all this stuff, do we? You don't. I mean, do you? I've got it. It looks like I one-shot the totems, so it's not too bad. That looks bad. It's actually crazy that with no gear, I'm this tanky. This is obviously a really good season for DK if you can be this strong. No, Shaman's actually the benchmark I would like to see, Yosk. Like, I genuinely, Aaron's trying to like nudge me along. I mean, I'm just trying to have a conversation here. I'm not that great at kind of tired. I'm not that great at multitasking. Some would say the dungeon's what I'm doing right now, but doesn't feel like it doesn't warrant my attention, my full attention. But I've forgotten what I was saying because she distracted me. Oh, shamans are the benchmark. I swear to you, shamans. When you have two shamans in a game, it actually feels fun. The games don't go super damp. Shamans still feel good at healing, especially they can never be completely outpaced. So like, you can't pop your shit, and then the shaman just can't heal through it, and they die. Like their healing feels fine, but like in comparison to that, like holy priests are playing a different expansion. Holy priest doesn't actually care about anything. You can't make them respect the game at all. Holy Priest is actually the least fun I've had so far. Like, playing as a Holy Priest feels like you aren't even playing. Like, there's nothing that you can do that makes them give a shit. They're just laughing while they're in CC the whole time. I mean, the mana part doesn't even matter. I don't care if they got infinite mana. They just actually don't, like, they can't be CC. Like, their mastery is so potent, I think, that they don't care about any kind of CC. And they come out, they have infinite healing, and then they come, and then they also have CC immunity. Like, they just have rotational, guardian spirit. It's all kinds of crazy, man. It's all kinds of crazy. You're supposed to soak this with people. Not everyone, but what's my stacks? I'm supposed to kite. I remember this now. I remember. It's all right, boss. I remember now. Oh my god, he's at me again. Don't do it. How did Unholy feel? I mean, it's hard to say. I would argue that Unholy is not doing enough. But what do I know? I think just as easily it could be game state. Unholy is a spec, just, while we're in the, like, kind of generally. Unholy is a spec that is based on healing. So, like, you don't one-shot people. You're supposed to be good at, like, kind of beating healing in a way. And you can't. There's too much healing right now. So Unholy should not do well in that type of scenario. That being said, I still think your cooldowns, like the way that I think Unholy is going to play right now is you just win in cooldowns. A big nerf to healing would probably help Unholy quite a bit, but Unholy could probably use something small as well. I don't think it's as bad as as the game makes it look. You just obviously, as a class with very low CC, you don't stand a chance. This guy might die. Oh, it's you. In a game where healers are doing infinite healing, they obviously kind of too much fun. So something small would probably be fine for them. I mean, PvE is always great. I've done almost nothing in PvE there. I spent most of the day suffering in PvP, but I don't know. I mean, I don't see it as unfixable. I just think they have to make it. They have to act fast. They can't. We can't be waiting until Tuesday. They need to make the meta change well before Tuesday. Tomorrow, the next day, like Friday latest. Or they're gonna have. It's gonna hurt their bottom line. And it's not like they're not gonna make hotfixes. Like they made hotfixes today. We're talking about a general arena, like specific change. You know what I mean? Oh, we only have 10 minutes. I'm aware, Aaron. How the fuck did you deplete this with 30 deaths? We have 1 death. And that 1 death was like pretty dumb. I don't think it's any kind. So here's the thing. Here's where we disagree. I don't think it's any kind of action. I think making a arena specific aura change is not any kind of action. I think it's about as easy as them today hotfixing a PvE item. You know what I mean? Like it's not a problem. This should not be difficult for them to do at all. Oh wow. We stand in this? And then it doesn't kill us? You seem like he has to? Well, I mean, the ingress point for every season is always the start. So having the start be rough, if people are already pre-quitting at the start of the season, that's not good for your start of season. The start of season is supposed to be a bit chaotic. This is like the least chaotic start to a season I've ever seen, to the point that people just don't find the gameplay compelling. So it probably warrants immediate change. Oh, get that one. Yeah. See, it almost ticked once, but it didn't. Well, it didn't. All right, King's Rose weapon, please. And thank you. I'm not even sure it's good. But I would like it. No, last season was a good. I think last season was a successful season overall. I don't think it was great for growing the game, but it was perfectly acceptable. Boss hurt a little bit. Not like 30 deaths hurt, but you know. I think it blows up this area. I think we gotta. Oh wait, no. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know how this boss is supposed to work. This guy's cleaving right now, so I gotta make sure he doesn't hit people. So you guys are sketchy fucks for running on top of me. He's just teabagging that guy. What the fuck? He's blowing something up again. Watch out. Oh, I guess it's just like a pattern that you have to deal with. And I have to stay away from you guys while it happens. Ooh. He's gonna bag the shit out of someone again, I swear. No, he's not. He's gonna do it again, but it could be sides or it could be where we're at. Looks like that's where we're at again. Oh, you procced me. I mean, I'm using a cooldown, but not, I guess, enough. Timed it. I have a biased memory as a heal main. Entire areas compare the least fun was. I mean, that season for me in particular was not fun, but is that an upgrade too? I'm getting the gear. You should go on alt. I got Den. I got an 11 Den. You should just go on an alt and get an 11 key or get a 10 key, just so you have it. What do you need? You just need Veil. Okay, let's pack a Veil then. You need Den. I have Den right now. Okay, we'll leave this group. Should I use the highlight thing so it tells me a route? I mean, last season was the least fun I've had in WoW, but from my point of view, I think I can kind of, you know, I see the value in that season overall, and I hear everyone else's feedback on it, and you got to respect that a little bit, I guess, from my point of view. I mean, from a DK PvP, this is the least fun I've had in PvP and WoW, period. Over the, you know, I've played every season. This is the least fun I've had. Like having as many RP soft counters to my spec has just not been fun to me. It's been impossible to enjoy. Every time the new sub, buddy, really appreciate that. The new Twitch Prime. I've never had less fun than, you know, Holy Paladins countering my spec, like on some level, like Disc Priest disabling my fucking disable my Apex, which is like the fun part of my spec, doesn't work against Disc Priest because their shields prevent it from ticking. And then Mystery Monk, you know, kicking my pets. Never ever had, you know, 3 of the 5 healers and 2 of the 3 most popular healers fucking destroy my spec. They make it way less fun. And when I play against a Prayers Evoker, I get to play the game normally, the way it's intended. Every other popular healer ruins my enjoyment on the spec that I enjoy the most. So, you know. I mean, oh, and then also Paladins, Ret Paladins. When you pop your CDs on like anyone, they just have an immunity for every single thing you do. And their immunity can just be there. And even with the nerf to sack, I played against I got this today. Even with the nerf to sack, it lines up perfectly with your cooldowns. So now it's actually funny because they're actually stronger now because they can't fuck it up. Like before, they could trade sack at a random time, so you pop your cooldowns and they don't have sack up. Now it's a minute 30 to line up with your cooldowns, so they can't really trade it wrong. All right. So what are we doing? You don't mic here? You want Den, correct? Should I use my upgrade stuff or no? We're going over the competitive plus 11. Well, I level 8 taking like 290 something, I think, is probably good to have a high chance at timing it. I mean, I guess I started at 296, 295, 294, something like that. That's where I began this season. I don't hate the slow change so far. I think the actual like gameplay minus the healing side of things is okay. I mean, I think they were trying to create a situation. Should I grab these two guys? Oh, they're both Frostmourne. Are we still anti-oceanic? We are not anti-oceanic, man. What the fuck? They're high rated though. You think they'll just die to every mechanic? Because I'm gonna die to every mechanic. I don't know what the mechanics are. It's actually crazy that I don't like. There's no. It's crazy that we're at a point where I guess I wasn't this good last season because you start at this eye level. Like I'm starting at 293, which is already basically champ tier, like full normal gear from the previous season. What should I grab then? Mage? Should I grab this mage? 300 eye level?